let's give it a shot. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? Yeah, I just got a little bit done today. I was trying to work out what to do with this one. So far I've come up with this. There's still a good bit to do. Ah, that's good to hear, Terry. But I've got to make the entire thing before I can click the bar in. Oh. How's that? I think I've maxed it out. Yeah, my throat is a bit tender, so my voice might be a bit low. No problem. Now, a certain thing I want to do with this one. And it's got to do with this edge here. And I'll show you what I want. I've got some stuff lined up here, which just might do. Yeah? Yeah, I've been fighting back a kind of sore throat for the last few days. Hopefully it won't get really bad. So, has anyone been up to anything interesting today? This is basically our only chance here, but see, I gotta stop the snapping. Which seems to be impossible. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Isn't that a shame? How could we stop that? Surely that would stop it. Not I hope. No. It was a good try, but that's a pity. I didn't see this problem, guys. We definitely need that. Nothing else will really do. No, that will just keep snapping on. That is the worst possible place. See this one? There's not a problem on this one. So you see what I want to do? This one will go in sweetly enough. Now we can get it to where it should be. Should be roughly somewhere around there. You know what I mean? And I can get that guy in like so and lift that up. And you see that nice clean edge? That's what I'm looking for there. With the one on the other side. You see? That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. The other one, however, I might have to rip the floor for that one. Really? Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, nice. The dad, yeah? Yeah, so this is what I'm going with, young. This is the only thing I can go with, really. So I'm gonna flip in as many Nuka-Cola stuff as I can. I might be able to do a hood as well. And obviously do something with that, but this is perfect, as you can see, for what I want to do. Of course, there's a decent chance I might have to bring that all the way to the end. Like that, which is a bit better. And then I'll fix this here. And then line that up. Like that. And there we go. Ah, that one was easy, but there's a snap on the other side. Oh, that's good to hear, young. These are the small bits we need done. So that would be the difference. It looks like it's all one piece, which looks pretty neat. Whereas this looks kind of a bit off, but there is a snap. There's definitely a snap. So how am I going to manage that? That's going to be good. Well, once I get that one in, it's just a matter of filling the shelves. I want to put this on the back, and then some kind of sign central. Maybe come down again. I would be able to change this for something similar. And then if I could create a small hood, you know, coming along here. Might just work. But that's my big problem. Strangely enough. And that is a pity. I know exactly why the snap is coming in. I'll see if I can... I don't know if I can find a way around that snap. Maybe if I turn off the settings. But it doesn't really work on those pieces. So, how was your day, young? I'll show you what I mean. This is going to be our biggest problem. See what I mean? Yeah. I really and truly don't know how we're going to work that one. Haven't got the foggiest. Okay, I'll try that other thing, but I cannot see it happening. There we go. As I said, it doesn't really work on these pieces. You know, more to the sidewall. Ah, same here. Same here. I think we had a similar day. Oh, it works, guys. Oh yeah, now we can get going on this bar. I'm surprised. It actually works. It actually works. It works. Now we gotta be pretty accurate with this one. I see, I see. You see that? I don't really like that. There. That's more like it. There we go, guys. Not bad. Not bad. I wash my hair. I will end up a fluffy head soon. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I've got to blow dry my hair and it looks fuzzy after I do so. Oh, hi Mert. Oh, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, ridiculously. Yeah, my hair can be like that, say, after it's washed. It takes ages to dry it. So it works, guys. We got it. Right. That's that part of it. I'm kind of happy with that one, to be honest. Yeah, pretty good. Now, this and this round, and then I can go with bar stools and mats and decoration and stuff. I think that would make a kind of half-decent bar. Now, this is the important one. I'm surprised I got that. I just glitched these guys in, I think. That I was going to use these, let's say, beneath the bar stools. But I've got other stuff. I can glitch this in, so when we're putting in our settler, you know what I mean? I can get that in perfectly. And that will make a big difference, I think. Now, that's the first draft for our bar. Now, round two. Let's say from that piece there, so how will we get a decent snap on that guy? I'll try the old stuff. I'm really not sure about the lights, to be honest. I might do something different. But for the time being, I was just leaving them there. So, we remove this. Well, we tried to remove it. Now, the stuff is here. It's all snappy house, but I can't see it snapping on that. Yeah, it does, but it snaps up too high. So we need to bring this down one piece. And we do have a little trick for that, guys. I think we do have a little trick. Okay. We need to drop it down one piece. And let me show you this little trick. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, you're not great. I wasn't going to use you anyway. There it is. Okay, we get rid of those. And now we use this as a trim on this guy. Is it coming down? It's coming down a good bit, isn't it? I know, is that enough? bringing it down another one would be a little bit low, I'd say. We'll check the other ones. Okay, Billy, I'm afraid I'll have to report your channel. Really immature. Unbelievably immature. I'm betting your channel has not been up that long. Pretty childish, Billy, as far as first impressions go. You know what I mean? But I hope you get used to doing that, because I can foresee a long career in doing that, to be honest. Oh, shame on you, Billy. I hope you haven't had your channel too long. I don't mind trolls, but not that kind of language, Billy. That's, you know, we have ladies here on the channel as well. Totally not acceptable. Now, one moment. I'll get around to you later after I finish the stream, Billy. Okay. Let me see. I just click on this. Okay. Let me see. There it is, ban. There it is. Okay, I got him, guys. I'll put some comments on that later. Billy... Oh, he is a clown, isn't he? An apt one. So childish. Nah. And I would bet account has been up no more than 3 weeks. Really, you should start charging people for their accounts. You know, even if it was just $10, they might have some respect for them. Not acceptable. I'll put up with a bit of trolling, but those kind of sexual comments and racism are two things that I won't tolerate, you know. Unbelievable. Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh my. Oh well. I suppose it takes all kinds to make a world. I hope I never regress to that. Let's see. I can't see it happen. Imagine that as the first message you get from someone. Yeah, no need for it. Now, if he came at me in a different way, I'd tolerate him for a little longer and see what his problem is, you know. But he came here specifically to do that. He's gonna have a lonely life. Alright, we'll carry on with this. Yeah? Oh, nasty one. I banned him before. He changed his tag, but he seems to like bragging about his so-called meat. Yeah, I got him banned. I got his channel taken down in 7 minutes. He only had it a couple of weeks and he's back again. And this time I'll have to tell Twitch that it's useless to ban this guy's channel unless they take out his IP. Unless he's using a VPN. You know what I mean? But either way, if he wants to persist like that, he'll have to pay for a VPN. So, you know, I think it's I would guess my fourth time to ban him. Yeah, that might do. We'll see how far this, that would be the look. It's a pity I couldn't get it down a little bit more. I wonder, could we? How it would look. I just want a reaction. You know what I mean? Nothing better to do. But, yeah, a strange one. I'll give you that. Definitely a strange one. Oh my. Well, welcome to social media, guys. If you think that's bad, I heard the likes of Twitter and that is an absolute dumpster fire. Nah, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. He's just a jerk. But I am upset that you guys had to see that. You see, this is the problem with social media. But there's always, you know, it's only a tiny minority, but still. But what he was saying, Terry, you have a name for those kind of guys in the UK. Oh well. If that was my first communication with a stranger, I would be embarrassed beyond belief. Well, that's the problem, isn't it, with anonymity? People tend to, well, I won't say show their true self, but brings out the worst in some, doesn't it? No problem, Terry. I hope you feel better soon. And my apologies, Terry, you had to see that. But, you know, you're kind of vulnerable. I am here. I wonder would that help. I don't mind coming down that low, but I don't really want to guess this. Would that keep it? There we go, guys. That's what I was looking for. Is it? It's probably down a bit too far. Let me see. Yeah, you see that. What I'll do is I'll patch this up and I will do a little guessing game of that one. You see, like this. And, you know, stop the snap and do a little guessing game and push that right up. I think that might work. Okay, what about... Hang on, what about something a little less bulky, maybe? Oh, no problem, Terry. Oh, fine, thanks. How have you been? Oh, you missed a great chance, Phoenix. We had that guy back again under a different tag. You remember Jill banned him last time? He was saying he was doing some obscene things to his microphone. Yeah, we had him back. Him or her, I'm not sure. I would say there's a 99.99% chance it was a him. You missed him. He was on quite quick. I banned him. It's a pity I can't unban him and you can ban him then. But, yeah, the same guy. Remember that channel that was taken down in 7 minutes? He's one of the nasty ones. But he seems to be quite obsessed and proud with his nether regions. Oh my. There's different ones here and... something like that, guys. I think might be a better one. You know that? Providing they have... See, the problem with this is... If I can remember this piece. The corner piece is junk. Well, actually, there is no corner pieces. But it's just what we need. Can we find a corner piece for this one, guys? Can we find our corner piece? Okay, we'll slip you back up where you were. There. Yeah, well, whatever happens, that's the way we're going, I'd say. You see something like that, and then I can change it with the other piece. My only problem is the side pieces. I could go with a pillar. I have them down here. I wanted to put a pillar in here anyway. These are the guys we have. Some might be a tad bit long. You see, my problem with this, it doesn't really solve the issue of the corner. Unless we do something really silly, and that's not where I want to go with that. Corner bit. Okay, let's put in the orbits. And then we'll check it. Then we'll check it. There we go. You see, that's a bit better. We're still stuck on the corner pieces. We'll get it, guys. We'll get it. We'll get it. I can go with a straight up piece, I suppose. I'm not sure if there's corners for these. Yeah, it's been pretty bad lately, Terry. So, what have you been up to, Phoenix? Well, that would probably work. But now we're kind of caught into this type of stuff, so we'll have to carry on with it. But that's exactly what I need. I couldn't have a piece, you know, out too much. Oh, it doesn't snap. Okay, it does. Okay, we get rid of these guys. There's none of these with lights, but I prefer it that way, I suppose, because, you know, we can do our own thing. You see what I mean about the corners? I don't know what the story is with those. And that will be going back in. We'll fix that back later. And that would be our bar, obviously, with a few more little designs. I want to come up to the center with these. You know, if I could. You know, something like that would be easy enough to fit. And we could have a little bar, I'd say. Nothing much. And then we can get our lights in now. Figure out eventually what I want to do with the roof. But you see my problem? I don't think there must be something that they must have met some kind of corners. For goodness sake. Okay, we'll try the stairs. There's usually side pieces on this. Not really. Shame. God, I'm nearly sure there is some here somewhere. Okay. Where's, there, small town. Roofs, add-on deck, carport spaces. Doesn't say anything really, does it? They're just connectors. Floor foundations, walls. Corner caps. They're not the ones I want. I used to remember where all of this junk was. I haven't used this in a long time. And surely there's got to be something here. We'll have to leave it for a while. And that's stupid. Because we really need to get this stupid thing done. The only thing I can find corners for... Well, everything is in here, in Snappy House. So, that's furniture. Well, it's either there or there. That's all. Oh, hang on, it could be wood in that. No, all concrete. Oh, that's a pity. There's absolutely no wood in that one. Oh, hi Mark. How are you? Hope you've been well. Hmm. Hmm. Well, the other one I think is way too heavy. That one there has the corners, but it's coming out too much anyway. You know, even if we wanted to use it, it's coming out way too much. That's a waste. No, it will have to be this. And I know there's corners somewhere. I've actually used them before. I could go with the gold trim, but that's going to be a bit stupid. A gold trim would be nice. No, we need that. I might have to glitch something into these to... Hey, I've seen worse. Let me see. What about creating one of those and then we could center it with one of these. It's not a bad plan. It's not a bad fix. Well, it's coming out a lot, isn't it? Let me see. Okay. I'll have a little look at it and we'll see. Yeah, well, we know how we'll get these ones in a moment. And then come with a kind of pillar. That's not too bad, is it? Yeah, let's get some daylight in here. And then we'll see. He has a big fuzzy beard. Oh. That's a bit gaudy, isn't it? Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, we'll save it here for a moment. I think we're going pretty decently. There, a bit of light. Okay, let's say we do go with something silly like that, which it is silly. This is a bit small now for what I want. So, you'd basically be talking about some kind of pillar. I could use these, but... Seems to be kind of okay, to be honest. My only issue is, with a pillar. Right. Okay, we'll go with that for the time being. That pillar is totally wrong. Some smaller ones I can use, and we'll see how it works. Pity. But I know the small pieces are in there somewhere, but for my life I cannot find them. Okay, maybe they're in here in a smaller version. No, they're pretty large. They're the large ones. could do something like that. But you see how far it's coming out? Ridiculous. Way too wide for what I want. They've got to be in here, guys. Yeah, that's kind of like the one, I think. No. I wonder did it just disappear from my menu? Because there's no corner pieces at all. Ah, maybe here. Here we go. Here we go. This might work. Yeah, okay. We'll try these guys. We'll see if they're a better fit. I know there was ones there somewhere. Ah, that's a pity. That's a pity. Let's give it a try. Let's give that one a try. Let's give it a shot. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, that should be it. There. It's coming out a bit, isn't it? See what I mean? It's literally coming out a bit. I wonder will this guy kind of move up to meet it once the other piece is in. Maybe. Yeah, I could live with that. You see that there? I could live with that. I could live with that. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy. I knew there was one there that would eventually suit, but they really messed up on the corner pieces. I don't know what they were thinking of. How do you think they could make something like that work? Well, it's covering the side just enough. Okay, I know we'll have to do another bit of redecorating here, but we'll have to bear with it. Horrible, isn't it? You see this? Absolutely horrible, unless it's matched up perfectly on the other side, which I... Nah. Useless. Absolutely useless. But we could, you know, Ah, come on. We could probably use these here. And this might not be a bad plan. And then, let's say, with our pillar system on this, and it looks to be just right. I think we might have solved our little problem. I think we might have solved it. We get it. Very grassy, yeah. Gassy. Oh, sorry, gassy. I think we might be able to get it this way, guys. We'll use one of these. I know it's still out from the bar, but what can we do? You know, and place them in place like that. Well, obviously a lot better. And that would be our bar once the top goes in. And that is probably the only way we're ever going to get this done. I wonder, can we do one here in the center? Yeah, we could do a center one as well. We definitely need that, wouldn't we? And then another one here. Like so. Okay, so far so good. And then we go back to our old guy. Where is it? That's trims there. That's the other trims. It's just those ones. They were literally our only chance. Then we go back in here and we take the lighter trims again. These ones. And that would most certainly solve our problem, I'd say. There we go, guys. That doesn't look too bad, does it? The top would be hidden. Yeah, your internet is quite bad, Terry. But I'd say that would do, and I can try some other posts. But that's what I want. Now, the massive fix-up. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's the only way. We can use it as an excuse for our pillars as well. I would much prefer those guys to be going through the counter, to be honest. I wonder, is there a way of pushing those back? But with a snap, if you know what I mean. No, I think that's it. It's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. I do have the option to push this out. I really do have that option. Yeah, okay, we'll do a fix-up. We'll fix it up. And we'll fix it up. It's a pity they didn't make the corners properly, you know. The corners push out as well on the side. I don't know why. Oh, hi. Hi, Tiger. How are you? Hope you've been well. But that, guys, I think was our only way of doing it. And now you see you've got that kind of look, which is even better again. Let me just fill in these ones here. And then we'll repair up top later. I think we're going good so far. Nice. Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna work that. I can mess around with these panels later, but for the time being, we'll go with this one. What do you reckon of that, guys? So we have a choice what we want to do with these. And I've gone with the old wood on the inside. I know it's not lit up, but we can sort that. I'll glitch these in with their corners in a moment. And that will be a nice kind of backing for, you know, a drink section and all of that. Well, oh, that's just decorating. We'll fill that up. I can glitch this bar perfectly in here on this. So we can assign our settler perfectly. But that's not bad. It's what, roughly about halfway on this, and perfect. Roughly about halfway on that. That's as good as it's gonna get. I think that would work. Now, I'm kinda happy with that. Now, here's another little trick. Probably have to use those, but let's have a look for something a bit different. If we could, like these. We'll see if we can get some kind of snapping or something going on it. I doubt we could. Maybe if I use one of the... possible. I might have a plan for this. Something that will go a little better, let's say, with the surrounding. Although the wood is nice, but it's kind of coming out. Oh, sweet. Really need to do something with this fridge. I've got about 4 inches to move around it. And it really needs to be getting out of this room. It's way too big. I need to get a smaller one. It's one of those little half ones. Oh my god. Then I've got a table to hold all of my junk, so... Oh, for God's sake. That was put in the wrong place anyway. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, I really need to get organised. Yeah? Now I'll grab some soda. But I really need to dump that fridge. Alright. Now, we've solved, I think, that problem. So, let's check these pillars. There's those. Then... No, you're not going to use those. That's not a possibility. Okay. What about something like this? just need something to do a snap with. Yeah. You're not gonna snap either, are you? There. Seems to be dead center. It's a perfect dead center. It's not really gonna work, to be honest, because no, I can't see it work. But maybe I might be able to use those guys again and hide this section of it, maybe. And we're gonna find out shortly enough. No, that's coming out too much. It's killing what we've done. It's a pity. I guessed as much. Okay. No go. The other pieces I have are one-sided, so I don't really work on this. You see, I wanted to put in one of these, but as I said, it's one-sided. It wouldn't work. I'd need to get 4 in, and that's all over the place. And the only way it would be to, and I really wouldn't like to do this. No, I'm not convinced it would look too good either. Okay, I think we go with our normal ones. That's the best. I'll see then about pushing forward this and re-snapping them. I definitely can't push these back. It wouldn't take much. Yeah, the carpets would have to be redone. The rest would kind of snap, I'd say. Okay, let's give it a try. And we'll see if it's worth the hassle. We've got most of the bottom section in, so we'll be able to keep a straight enough line. Like that. That still snaps. So this guy would be kind of roughly here. Ah, come on. Let's see something like that. So this guy. We will have to come out a decent bit. Let's see how far that decent bit is. No, I have to come out a lot. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Oh, hang on. We can't. We can't because of this. Ah, that's just a stupid plan. I'll tell you what I could do. Let me have a look around. I think there's another way we could work this. If I could build around the post, maybe? Okay, let's just get the post in. No, there's no way. We can't move the side one. Hmm. Ah, that would be good. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. How are you? And I'm fine, thanks. Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're trying to set our bar up, but I'm not exactly happy with this one so far. So, what I'm going to do is set this guy where it should be. So probably about there. Now, I think that's the only way you could do it, guys. There's no way we're pushing this forward. That ain't ever gonna happen. You're talking about a major upheaval on this. But I can try. I might be able to do some side ones, you know. I might be able to do some side ones. You see, the corners pushed us out a little bit more than we should have been. I'm well relaxing, at least trying to. The dogs are, oh, been there. Yeah, and Terry's suffering from some internet rage. Yeah, we could. We possibly could. I could bring this out and I could hide it with some pieces. Wouldn't be impossible. And I totally think if I can get this right, if I can get it straight, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. But we'd have to get this spot on. We'd have to get it absolutely spot on. There. But when you see how I'm going with this, you'll see what I mean. And I think we could get away with it. Might even make it better that, you know, we can snap the back section, you know, free from this junk. I want to integrate that properly. But at the same time, I've got to keep this perfectly steady. I would have to get that to the edge of that to about there. And it still seems to be reasonably, that's not bad. Now I know once we put this guy back on, we're in trouble. Here, but we should get a snap from there, and then I've got to find a way to cover that edge, which I think can be done. I'd go with another one and we'd glitch. Oh, I don't know, guys. It's gonna cover this a bit much, isn't it? It's a pity these weren't a bit longer. There is some posts I could use. That's a biggie, isn't it? I could change the other guys, but that's the only way we could get this to work. We'd have to come back that much. Well, this is my problem here. I'll tell you what I could do. I could glitch into... yeah, I could. I could actually glitch in 2 pieces here, guys. I think we might be able to get away with this. Now what do you think? You know, once we do that, I know it's a bit wide inside and it's a pretty big bar. We could use the likes of these guys here. And then I could glitch like this. Something like that. Now that's not bad, is it? Although I have to work a little bit, let's say, to get that piece out. You always calm me down. Oh, well, that's good, Terry. Now, my only problem is the way it looks. Now it kind of comes out a bit too much. So we'd have to glitch this one as well. Oh, hang on. No. We don't have to do that at all. We get that one out. Let me make a few other pieces. I think we might make this work. Well, I think they're going to get it. It will give us a bit of a free hand as well, let's say, what we're going to put back here. But I think having those posts integrated like this, but yet still exposing this. Excuse me. Unless I can come up with something to maybe to hide the inside. Yeah, maybe I could, but it's going to be a pretty large bar. See, I want to keep that right back there. I don't want to hide any of this. Okay, let's consider this before we're too hasty. Let's consider this. Let's consider this one. I always knew this was going to be a hard one to work out, but that's where it would go, guys. Now, it's easy to fit the guys on the back, and that's a good size. But you see where I'm going here, and I don't want to cover the top. Now, obviously I could, you know, use some stuff and cover it there. And then ditch the pieces in. After God knows how many tries. But we definitely have to do it from the back. What you're talking about? You see, coming right up from there, we'll cover too much of this. Well, let's have a look anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah, I still like the size of this. The size is not a problem. This space is. Oh, no. Okay. I don't think these ones have half or quarter pounds, unfortunately. That's a killer. That's a pity. I can glitch the back ones, but I definitely can't push this forward. And that's my big problem. The rest is pretty easy. Okay. Okay, I'll stop the snapping this and we'll see what we can do. Don't be worried about it. But if we want to get those pillars there and we want to save the roof, we've kind of got no choice. Yeah, we have to go this way. Oh, did I sneeze? I didn't even realize it. Yeah, coal is still here. So, this would be simple enough. Well, the first one would be kind of hardish, but the rest would be, as I said, simple enough. Silly thing, isn't it? Probably something like that. That we could live with, but it's a pretty sizable, isn't it, guys? It's a pretty sizable bar. Oh, hi, LM. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're trying to work out the bar, but we're trying to save the roof and do the pillars at the same time. It's not working out too well so far. But if I could do a quarter panel, but the wallpaper I've used is a bit, oh, it's a bit iffy for that, to be honest. But that would just make the whole thing, you know, a little too much. Pity. I have to. That's kind of a pity, guys. I can't see that doing much for us there. That's a pretty sizable bar. Oh, that's perfect. And as I said, bringing this out, well, this is the only way. I would have to do something like that. And filling the gap here would be easy, but Oh, what can we do? Not a lot. Right, we'll have to sacrifice on this. Or we can sacrifice this entirely and use something without lights. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. And then I'll build this up. And we'll come out with a side piece. That would have to do, I think. So, what have you been up to, LM? This is really messed up on my little design here. You know, saving the pillars means sacrificing the lights on the roof. There doesn't seem to be any way around it. Not with the pieces I have, at least. I would need something that would kind of slant halfway, going back to, you know, being straight, and that's not going to happen. It's something that would... You know what? I have a stupid plan. Let me just see here for a moment. Okay, let's mess with this for a few minutes. And I'll just see if I can find a little workaround. Just a tiny little workaround. There is one other thing I could do, but you can forget about this. I'm not sure how far it's coming down here on the floors. Then we move around to proper decorating in a moment. It's just this problem. Now, there's these pieces that we've used on the outside. We get one of these in, and I go across for the other piece. I'm still not 100% on that, but let's see. Oh, we definitely need to snap these guys. Would you see the slant? You see the slant if we could get it going? It's not a bad look. I know it probably won't work, but it's not bad. A complicated little bugger. I definitely need one to snap. But possible. Oh, hang on, I stopped the snapping. Let me fix that snapping for a moment. This might just solve our problems. Might work. Kinda. But it should keep it in enough, I'd say. If we can line it up properly, that is. Okay, here we go. That's how far it would have to come out. And then we take... come on. Oh, it don't look bad if I can find a way of filling this, and I could fill that with something as well. It does have promise. That's providing the piece is not coming too far. Let's say on the next story, which would probably ruin me. Okay, you're not, well, I could lich that one. There. That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Mark is doing the accent. Ah, that looks pretty decent. Now, our biggest problem is how far is this coming through here? Let's see. I think we'd make it, guys. I think we'd actually make this. I think we might have a fix. There it is. I think we have a fix. We have a winner. There's still slight problems, but I really like the slant. We're saving the roof and we're coming out to where we're going. On this, we're saving our full roof and it's slanted just perfectly on the bar. Now that would be our problem there, which I'm sure we'll find something for that. Pity about these wide corners. Let me see. There might be a way of glitching these in. Yeah, not really. No. We'll have to come out. Okay, Croc done messed that one up. Oh, hi Code. Fine, thanks. Hope you're well also. I think we gotta look for a bar, but not 100% happy with the corners. I don't know the other way we're gonna fill those guys in. They're coming out a bit much. Huh. Okay. From here, we could do the impossible, I'd say, and we could run another bar system right to here. Okay, it's not the worst plan I've ever seen. Nearly, but not the worst. This is going to be a nasty little bar, guys. And then run it down here. But yeah, I could see it work. I could see it work. Right, we go with that. As silly as it is. Okay. They'll be changed probably. There. Okay. And let's say for sake of argument we just leave these two on the side. Now, we've got to find a way to get this looking right. So we'll go with some stools and some signs and stuff. I can see that work. I could even see it work, let's say, putting another one here, if it isn't getting in the way too much. Here, oh, we don't have that kind of leeway. You know, but maybe just for the corner. We would want to match it up. Might work. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that one for the time being. Alright. So let's carry on. So, what you been up to, Court? We got a nasty, nasty bar here to fit. And I think, you know, we should be able to get it reasonable. Let's get rid of these guys for a moment. Excuse me. And I'll do that again in a moment. I have some rubber stuff I could use, and maybe I'll put a mat on that. Now, this is our next problem. Once we'll get these posts in, and then we'll figure out our problems. We do them one at a time. One at a time. Oh, is that? Okay. There we go. That's the second guy. You see where I'm going with this now? Not much, just woke up not long ago. I might finish. Oh, cool. Century today. Yeah, that would be cool. But I think that would work if I can bring that down the side. I was going to have to do this, something like that anyway. But yeah, I kind of like that. I can get some decorations and stuff on that later. But I kind of like it. It reminds me of a bar my dad used to go to back in the late 70s. Behind the bar it had a huge copper design, something, well, not like that, but kind of more straight with kind of Celtic design stuff on it. Kind of similar. That's going way back. We have a serious problem. Yeah, we have a serious problem. We have... I would have to push the other guy down. I measured it from the other end. Yeah, you gotta love these bars. That's roughly about it. There. Yeah, I can sort this. It's not impossible. I'm just outside in the sun. Nice for a bit. Then I'm going to make some breakfast. Cool. Hi Pie in the box. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're struggling a bit on this bar. But I think we should be able to level. I should have known when this was off here. You see that one? I think we get this one sorted and the rest should work. I can bring this around the side. It's just going to be a complicated little bar, I can tell you. But this will be our main feature. Right, we'll try and sort this guy and then we can move along. I kind of hope I don't have to glitch these. I don't think they'll snap. I leave them. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think if we center the two on the side, we'll have a better chance of doing this. See, that's mega off. Oh, we can work with that. say it was something like this. Well, we won't know. We'll wait till these go back. I can't see this work, guys. I think we got caught. Yeah, I think we got caught big time. And that is a pity. No matter what I do with this, I can't seem to get it to work. Well, we could off-center these. We could off-center them, I suppose. But even this one here is not, you know what I mean, 100%. Out there. There we go. That's about right. And then obviously you'll have to get rid of that. You have to snap that on. You'll have to get rid of that. Snap that one, and you would imagine that it, you know, is working okay. So once you get this guy back in, you've got that look there. So you would have to drive that down to out there, and that's where your problems come in. Such a shame. Now, okay. Let's have another look at this guy. Let's see if we can do this by hand. Okay, let's get rid of this completely. That's where we want it to be. Right there. I think we might still have a chance. There we go. Yeah, we can get around this problem. Ah, don't be like that. That's a pity. It's not exactly complying, is it? Even at that, that's not a tight fit, to be honest. You will have to... Where are you? Yeah, but it is snapping to something, whatever it is. There. I don't even need those two, do I? Oh, I do. Right. Okay. There's our fix, guys. And then to fix these, we just bring that down. You know what I mean? Well, that's our fix. It can be fixed. It's a nasty one. But it's fixable. It's fixable. There we go, exactly the same thing. We managed to push it in enough. And now we've got our bar lined up the way it should be. I'm sat here watching your stream and playing with a fluffy makeup brush. Oh, cool. Well, that's it. That's the fix. I thought this would have been more straightforward, but that's always the case, isn't it? It can snap to the other guy there. I think that's what we did before. Well, once we get it out, that is. Nothing seems to have changed there, has it? There. Or am I just going crazy? Is that exactly the same thing we had before? That's a little different. There. There it is. That's the one we got before. I think we pushed it in like that. At least I think it is. Yeah. This is what we're looking for. Okay, I think that's it. Oh no, we need to come down more. I don't think that will come down more, to be honest. That one was pretty good. That guy would have to be be somewhere around there. And I have to get it back a bit more. Okay, I'll do a bit of guessing work, I suppose. About there, isn't it? Yeah, roughly. Now let's see. I don't think we can actually go back further than that, you know that? Yeah, it's just a bar. You know, because we're really trapped on this. I seriously think we can't go back any further than that one. I can't really lengthen that much. Well, I can't lengthen it at all. That's gonna be where it is, because if we push this back, we literally won't cover this one. No, that's as far as it goes. Yeah, literally. Okay, we'll have to live with this. Oh, I see. It wasn't such a success, was it? Oh, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We might have to get back to this later, guys, because this is a nightmare. This would have to be pushed back. You see where it's snapping on this one? And I can't snap or align these without removing them and placing them back again. You're talking about a massive, massive nightmare. I suppose unless I could, but this one was actually done right. It's pushed back as far as it could go. We'd have to do that on the other side. Even though it's lined up, let's say, properly on the base. It's not going to work that way any other way. That one is okay. Because we've literally pushed it back as far as it's possibly going to go. Okay. This is going to be a nasty one. An extremely nasty one. Well, that one is okay. This one, oh, this is a different story. You see where it is here? And there. If we do the same on the other side, we might have a chance. 7 hours, oh my. I've only been on less than 2 and it seems like 10 because of this. But I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I'll have to use some kind of measurement stick as well. But I think I can eventually work it out. But it's a tedious little guy. I wasn't expecting this kind of hassle. All because of the corners from the other side. Out from this, everything is going perfectly. But I don't know the hassle with this anymore. If I'm putting these on to push them, you know, as far back as possible like that. Whereas you can see with this one, no, it's just the same thing. Just gotta push back on both. I thought I had that guy. Okay, I feel like just scrapping the whole thing when this type of silliness happens. I don't know if we'll ever get that to go in. I can change the snap system, but I'm not sure. Oh, for goodness sake. I'd have to... Yeah, it's useless snapping there. I'd have to push it back. See, back here. Don't know how I managed to get the other one back. I might have to place it by hand. Yeah, something like this we'd have to do. Yeah, okay. Let's get that back again for a moment. Which one do we want to push it on? Down from here. So, we might be able to snap it on this. I think I know what the problem was. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted that. Ah! That's kind of iffy. Yeah, I don't get it, guys. That's exactly where it wants to go. Ain't no doubt. Out from forcing this little guy. I don't know, there's no other way of doing this. Yeah, it's gonna snap on the outside. Right, okay, we do it the hard way. Fair enough. we do this the hard way. Just gotta push him down. I wonder I'd have to push down. Right. Suppose there's no other option. It's Twitch's fault I streamed so long. I crashed about 2.5 hours, so I didn't know I was on. Ah, so long. Yeah, I know what you mean. But everyone's been having problems with Twitch. It's been getting worse and worse and worse over this past month or so, hasn't it? Okay. For some reason it doesn't want to go that way. So, we'll get rid of you. There's always a way. Maybe a little more. There's always a way. Something like that might do. Right. Yeah, just back a bit. That was right. Just back a bit, just back a bit. Back a bit. There we go, guys. That's exactly where it is on the other one. And let's hope we lined it up properly. It's even too much. Well, I'll take it. Roughly about the same. That was nasty, wasn't it? Yeah. You remember the guy we banned before? Remember he was saying he was doing stuff to himself? Him or her, I'm not sure. I'd almost certainly say him. Yeah, he came back again. I'll have to explain to Twitch that they're just changing their tags and coming back and doing it again. And they'll look into their IP and ban their IP. So then he'll have to change his internet or get a VPN. So, you know, it'll make it a bit more difficult for him. Can you still make up Xbox accounts blonde for free? I think you can. Your first account is free or something on your IP. Pity. Yeah, I'll put the comments in later so you'll know. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Throwaway accounts costing them nothing, so I just keep on making them. But if someone persists, you know, they'll eventually check their IP and ban their IP, so they'll have to change their internet or change, it's a lot more difficult. It's a lot more difficult. But Twitch. It'll probably take forever to do something. Yeah. Oh, he might be an old guy we had going all the way back to the beginning of Twitch Young, and having said that, he might be an old guy going back all the way to Mixer. Started off with a tag called Pious Rain. But I think this guy is different. He has a different MO. Hmm. I had no choice with this guy. He was just straight up obscene troll. He left no room for doubt. I can guarantee you the account is no more than a couple of weeks old. There we go. I think that should be it, guys. And that was a nasty one. But that is literally the best we can do. And we won't know either until this roof goes back on, but that's as far as we can get this guy down. Yeah, there's nothing sophisticated about them at all. They're a dime a dozen, correct? No, eventually. Yeah, eventually. They get around. They're much nastier with ladies. Blondes, you want to be pretty careful, if you see any kind of strangeness at all. They're much more aggressive with ladies. And let's say for every troll, that particular type of troll, I would get, a lady will get 10 times more. I've seen it time and time again. This is, it can be, a pretty toxic place for ladies. Yeah, quickly. But still, it's not nice to see. Especially if it's been directed towards a lady, Horrible thing to see. It takes a certain kind of coward, to do something like that. And that's it. I can live with that piece if I can measure it up on the other side. I can live with it. Of course, knowing me, I'll put a little bit of design into that as well. Oh, I see. We gotta move this guy. We've got a new measurement to work from, guys. But even though we've got a new measurement on this side, We still have to keep center. It's the way they designed these. It's like strange, but not much we can do about it. I wonder is there a way around this silliness? I could... Yeah, okay, I have a plan, of course. I do have a plan. How about something really out of the box for this one? Now, the snap here, you see the snap? They don't have a central snap. So to keep my pillar straight with this, I'm literally going off. The snap is not in the center. So it's gonna be always off the width of the pillar. As you can see there. Yeah, they didn't really design it for this. Now, let's say I have a stupid plan. And this is kind of piquing my interest now. Croc has a silly plan to fix this. Here, let's fix this up. That's the best, literally. Can be done on that. We've got every tiny fraction we can. And it's still right. It's just the snapping on these. So, let's say we fix those later, but let's have a look at this. Croc has a plan to get everything back on track. This is the nastiest little guy I've ever faced. And because we're coming down with these pillars, I'll keep that in mind next time. Were you surprised that I was streaming? A little bit, Blonde, yeah, Fallout 4, a little bit. You've always been sweet in my chat and other chats I've seen you in. Oh. I wouldn't take you off. I cook scrambled eggs, salmon and cheese on toast. Nice. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Yeah, pretty much. But if it was some kind of history or something, I'd say something. But we're talking about an absolute complete stranger, you know. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's as far as I can get my pillars in from that side. Now, I still have a crazy plan. We'll see how this one works. I think it's ridiculous, but we'll see. I don't think it would work. It's an interesting one, but a bit too much. Huh. Yeah, a slight bit too much. Where's the guy I want? There he is. Well, that's too short, so... Yeah, even this might work because I'm assuming... Yeah, they're the same size and probably not. But if we went with centerpieces... I'll have a look at that, and then we could move that thing in place. It's a long shot. It's definitely a long shot. That's assuming that it isn't, we haven't built beneath this. Oh, hi Tigger. I stopped playing in the middle of, the Silver Shroud quest. Cool. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Bar is giving us massive hassle. And I can fix it, it's just I'm trying some new stuff on this. And seeing if we can make it work. Not the worst, guys. One in the middle, one on the side, and then we push in our pieces. I know they would have to be lined up a lot better than that, but you see where I'm going with this. And, as long as it wasn't coming out in the rooms down here, which it seriously is. It is, unfortunately. That's a shame. Yeah, well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Okay, that's not gonna work. See, that's going out a good bit. No. I really don't have any choice here, do I? I could push this one in to make the same thing, but that's a big problem, and I can't go in any more on that. So that one would be there. But the problem with doing this is, it will now be off on this, which might not be a bad thing. Okay, we'll set this up, we'll remove the middle one, and then I'll put this in a different spot, which it should be anyway. We'll get it. Just gonna take some working out. Ah, that's good to hear, Tigger. Didn't have a weapon when I got her McCready. Ran out of bullets. I don't think they ran out. If you didn't give them, a weapon. So, we're in a slight bit of trouble here. We'll have to move the center post. I'm not sure anywhere the snapping on it was, correct. No, not really. Not the greatest, was it? Either way, the other two are wrong. So, I think if I... And this is horrible, but it has to be done. Let's say push to there. And really and truly I should have lined up the centerpiece. Centerpiece was the key, I think. Well, we get it eventually. Yeah, they eventually showed up. It took about 48 hours to show up in my menu, but they eventually did. Did you notice that, you know, your workbench will pause a little bit on them to load them up? Yeah, just a little bit. There. Isn't that more like it now, guys? Well, we won't be doing that. I'll be driving that down. And then all we gotta do is do something with the stupid center one. That is the best that we can possibly do. Well, I'll get this guy to snap properly if it's the last thing I do. I can see the other ones are slightly off as well. There. Now we'll see. That's roughly about right. I gotta make sure that it doesn't go through the ground either. Yeah, well, oh, I see. We want to be careful with this little guy. But there you go. That's just about right, guys. That's just the center one, then we have to focus on at long last. We worked it out. I'm playing Skyrim tomorrow. So am I. I just wanted to change the game. I've been playing too much Skyrim. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, going from one game to another. It's a bit of a break, isn't it? Yeah. I got it all yesterday also. Oh, cool. That's the only way we're going to manage this. Then I'll come with a center one and measure these pieces and try and fix or glitch those in. Now, we did notice a little problem with this one earlier. We noticed that it might be coming down a bit much. That's not unfixable, but inconvenient. Oh, nice. It's not coming through. Perfect. It works. It will do. Right, let's get this stupid bar done. That's pretty decent. We just get you where you're supposed to be. There. There we go, guys. That's those two. Roughly about the same. Can't complain. Well, I will complain, but... There. There we go, guys. That's roughly about the same. Now, this is our big problem here. And this is what kept throwing us off all the time. This guy here, to be lined up there. To about there. And you see how far that piece was off? And that's our big hassle. There. No. Kinda wrong. We'd need to center it on that. Oh, I think I might be able to change the settings on this again. And that will be the end of it. Some of the pieces of creation are quite nice. Yeah, some of them are okay. You already hit level 20. Nice in Fallout 4. One of the packs have got some nice rocks. Yeah, I've seen the paintings and a few of the posters. There wasn't a ton, but they were pretty decent. They were definitely pretty decent. Yeah, okay. We'll do this guy the hard way. Gotta be careful with this guy. Oh, the arcade. Cool. I haven't looked into those pieces yet. I've seen fridges and furniture and stuff. I wanted to kind of theme this a little bit like that, let's say. I really don't know how we're going to get these to fit, guys. Oh yeah, I know exactly how we'll get them to fit. Remove these. Now. That's it. There it is. There it is. Okay, how are we going to do this without raising it? I think that's it, guys. Okay, I know they won't fit now, but... oh, they will. Okay, back a bit. Fair enough. There it is, guys. Now let's see if this is right. And then I'll pull down the pillar into place. I've never had it harder with a pillar for a bar, to be honest. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Come on. There. And then that guy will be pulled down like so. And then we just push it into place in a moment. And it all depends on these guys. They could come down a tad, couldn't they? Just a silly tad. Just a tiny tad. Just the tiniest tad. Maybe there. Okay, a bit more. Right. Okay, a bit more. There it is, guys. That's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. That would work. There. 1 second. I get these guys back. There. I told you I'd get it. Eventually, after like 7 hours. At the arcade in the mall, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they used to clean up, you know. This is back when... oh, remember the asteroids? Yeah. Dragon Lair, yeah. Oh yeah, remember the invaders. Oh my. Then there was that one. I don't know if it was popular in the US. Here it was called Bubble Bubble. You were like a little dragon, and you trap your enemies in the bubbles. And it was like 125 levels or something. I had the local high score on that one. That's it, guys. We got it. Persistence. That was the only way we got it. Sheer persistence. Now, let's fix that little guy. And then we'll see with the rest of the decorations. I have another plan for this. And hopefully that will go right. But I knew, to be honest, this bar would take probably an entire stream. I might actually even do it a little different down the side. We get a certain look on this. I think would be probably be nice. We could make this the centerpiece with a bit of work. Hmm. No, I don't remember that one, Cubert. Alien Invaders. Oh, Pong. Yeah. Then they kind of upgraded Pong a little bit. It was like a wall with coloured squares. And they called it, what was that again? Breakout. You remember that, guys? It was like a upgraded version of Pong. Oh, those ones. Yeah. Haha. But it was the Japanese who dominated all the machines there. They were all Atari, wasn't it? And that other guy, Kamani. I think they're still doing video games, but to a lesser extent. Breakout, yeah, that was the one. And it was going right up until, in the UK at least, you'd find them in bars right up until the late 80s. And then really, when Sony came out with their console and then followed by Microsoft, that was the end of the arcades. Good riddance to 'em. Oh, hi Templar. How are you? Hope you've been well. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. But we've been doing a kind of complicated bar here. But I think we got most of it. So we're kind of happy with this. Now we've got to design our way out of this. Okay. Let's give it a shot. But we're getting here, guys. We're always going to have to put a bit of work in this bar anyway. This will cover the entire floor, and you know, it's the centerpiece right in the middle of this. This will have to put some time in it. On it, I'd say. Now, I have a couple of other crazy ideas, so bear with me for this one. Right, here we go. And it's something like this. But we'd have to get the first one in perfectly, and then we'll see where the other end brings us. I can't see these being a perfect fit, to be honest. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I never got to finish them. Now, that, I think we'll have to scrap that plan. So, what about this? We'll put that guy in later. If we carry on with this and then just to the corner here, but we'll never bring it around that way, and that's what's killing me. But let's just have a look for a moment. You know, and then I'll do this, let's say, to cover in the edge, to give it that kind of look. And we might have enough room on the stairs. Possibly. We'll see if we can carry with that team. Okay, we know what's doing you, don't we? We know exactly what's doing you. We have to see if we can make this one work. My hard drive arrived today. Cool. Now I have to just put it in and transfer the stuff over. Nice. That should get your PC running a bit smoother. For your PC build. Ah. I'm just doing a piece or two at a time. Ah. Okay, we know what's doing that, don't we? Okay, don't ask me why I'm not getting through there. Okay, there's a bed up there for some reason. And a carpet now. There. And as far as I know, there's enough to just bypass that. And we'll worry about the damage later. Ah, yeah. Obviously. Yeah. It's okay, guys. It's not stopping us. It's not stopping us. I really don't like the way that looks. That's a shame. Hmm. Hmm. Well, taking that out wouldn't be a problem. I have no problem with taking that out. But how much damage will we be doing? None, really. I kind of like that, though. I could probably go in with another one here each side of that and we take these out. We'll be going with a counter regardless anyway, so I can't see a problem on that. Okay, let's give it a shot. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Oh. Yeah. I probably have no choice but to get rid of that. Yeah. It's not... It's just not looking right. Pity. Oh well. What are bits and pieces I can put on that? Okay, let's see if we're going right on this. There. Now you see what I'm going to have to try to do here, but I think it's possible. I'm not sure about the snapping. I'm totally not sure about the snapping, but this is possible. Now, if I'm going to do another one in a minute, just enough, let's say, for some drinks or something. Maybe some bar stools. I'll start from back here. And I'll see how far I can come out on the edge. And then we can see if it will work. See what my friend did. He got a new credit card, bought a new piece every month, and paid it off at the end of the month. And then cancelled the credit card at the end of the year. But still kept his credit score. One of the packs had a few walls and floors in it. There was paneling and stone. I didn't really search that much. I'm interested what I can do at Red Rocket. Yeah, with the new stuff. It is a complicated little guy, but it would look nice if I can work out the finer details. Now, we have a save anyway, so we should be okay. Okay. But what I'm worried about is... Actually, maybe I could use the other ones. Possible. They would be the right size. But we wouldn't be getting a shelving. Oh, we're going to find out now anyway. Definitely worth looking into. Yeah, that might do, but we're still kind of caught on the side. But, you know, this, I'd still have to find a way to cover that piece in. But what about, where is that piece? And I could easily do that. I could get it at a certain angle and then I could put my pieces in. Even to the corner piece. Within reason. Light and coloured. Cool. Now there's that. Now if I go with this, to be honest, I don't think they're the right size. These are exactly the size of a floor piece. And it would just be, you know, a matter of lining them up. Which would probably be somewhere like that. I think it's worth looking into. And then I'll find, instead of coming around with an entire, you know, system on the side. And then I could go with the seating and such, which would kind of work as well. Well, that's off anyway, isn't it? Okay, let's give it a shot. stone and furniture. Where was it again? Okay, where is these guys? There they are. Mm. I'm not even sure if these I'm not even sure if these will fit, guys. No, I don't even think these would work. We'll be putting ourselves into a lot of hassle. Nah, that's a bad plan. That is a brutally bad plan. I have a better one. I have a better one. That's too stupid. Way, way, way too stupid. Alright. That's not bad either, that one. I can kind of get away with it there. But, to be honest, I really can't see this make the entire length, you know, and at the same time keeping the pillars right. You know? I can't see that work. Yeah, I just can't see that work. Not here, whatever. We'll give it a shot. The sizes are way too different, especially when we come out on the edge. Now, if I could get a size on this and push it back a bit, but I don't think I have any quarter squares. Like that I can get around. But this is a massive job if I'm putting these guys in. Personally, I can't see it work. Oh, nice. And the ghost rifle. Even if I use, let's say, a half square from the other side, it will come up too far because of the slope. And I have no room to go on the other side because of the stuff beneath us. Well, let's give it a little look anyway. Why did I do that? Whatever, I've done it. we'd have to get them in like this. And I would even consider getting rid of these guys. Here to try and snuff these little buggers. You know what I mean? And then we'll see how far we can get down from the edge. Once we line these little guys up. Something like that. And then we'll line this. But, you see, it would have to be, I mean, absolutely perfectly placed. There would be zero room for error on that. Now let's see. Then I'll have to do the same on this one. You know what I mean? We should come out with something similar going down there. Chinese stealth armor and a ghost rifle. Yeah, it's stealth armor and a rifle. Now, this is acceptable-ish, let's say, to a certain extent. So, we'd have to do the turn, and none of these are meant to do a turn. So you'd have to kind of glitch one in here and literally hope for the best. Hope you come out right down here. That's a lot of fixing. Okay, let's get the other piece of this in and we'll see if it's even possible. Oh. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Two popped up in mind as well. For the Creation Club quests. Something about a Nuka-Cola cafe and then something else. So they're quest related. I tell you, it don't look bad, does it? It don't look bad. Now, that's my problem there, you see? That's my problem. That is a pretty big problem. This is why I'm saying, never make the the length and the way the pillars are done, you know, maybe never will. Let's see. That's gonna make it look pretty horrible, you know. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll come around like this. Such a pity. And they would have to come out to at least there, roughly. Let's say something like that. It's going to be kind of horrible no matter what I do. That is a big space to overcome. The other way would probably be just using a half piece of wallpaper. That's the only other thing you could do. You'd still be stuck with this. On each side, you'd have to at least put in 2, and that's gonna be iffy. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. What a half piece. Okay. Ain't gonna work. Now, here's another one. You see, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to get that guy, you know, right out. I think leaving the wallpaper is our only option on this. And then I could glitch something else in. But the problem, well, the reason we got rid of the wallpaper before was it came out too far on this side. So it looks like we're getting rid of that. Yeah, that's not a worker. Alright. I suppose we'll do the old way. I don't see any other way of doing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna push that one back. There. Okay, I'll have to put another one in to hide. The one in to hide is not gonna be so easy, but that's where the wallpaper comes in, isn't it? That's the way we do it, guys. And then I'll just sneak in the wallpaper. Oh, nasty. That just might be our only way. That's providing I can stop there. I can stop the snaps. Easier said than done. Yeah, stuff like that. And we use the old wallpaper trick. But it's a pity I don't have the sizing. What can we do? They all got pulled, yeah. That's caused me a big hassle. This would have been a zero hassle if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, we've built beneath this. Okay, we'll go with the marble. I'm gonna have to chance it. I've got myself into a lot of trouble. Just something like that going all the way down along. Hiding the corners here. And that's the only way I can actually work that one out. I'm still not covering that piece, is it? Not in the least. So we'd have to come probably. And you're not going to get that low enough. There's nothing low enough. Let's say you do something like that, which is silly. Because it's going to come out down here. No. Right, we'll go with that then. Okay, right, that would do. The size. No, the size is like 1/3. And the size is like 1/3. I don't like using this wallpaper at all. It's a disaster. But it's working there. Yeah, I think this is our... This is our only chance, I would say. I would go with this kind of thing here. I get around it quickly enough. And it's still kind of, you know, similar to what we have. You see something like that? I know, it's nasty, but can't really see any other way out. Stupid, isn't it? Get you in a second. There. I'll move the other one in line in a second. Yeah, that kind of thing. Get the corners in. And then that can go up my tables and chairs and stuff. I think that's our only way out. Oh, hi Duru. How's it going? I'm trying to rebuild the castle. It's almost vanilla. I do have STS. Any recommendations? For the castle, well, your biggest problem is going to be the walls, especially in vanilla. It is a problem. Like in Snappy House Kit, there was a wallpaper that was pretty similar. You know. Have you got Snappy House Kit? You said almost vanilla, so I'm guessing you only have STS. The walls will be your biggest problem on that one. The only real way to tackle the castle, if you're talking about the one with Preston and the Minutemen, you would have to have STS, which you have, Snappy House Kit, and Place Anywhere. And Place Anywhere. Why don't you check for new pieces? You may have something that will work. I've already been through and I've seen, you know, what was there, and it wasn't much. I don't have cavities anymore, they all got pulled. Yeah, I missed some messages. No, you've got a problem. You see, you don't have any decent plans, and basically you're doing it vanilla. You can scrap stuff, but there's no way you're going to fix that wall properly. Impossible. And you don't have plans, let's say, to make it like a greenery area to, you know. What could I do? What could you do with that? Well, no matter what you do, it's not going to look right, you know. But let's say, as a castle, what I would do next time, I would build it up, starting from the middle, you know, using that up. But you'd still have to do your foundations on it, you know what I mean? It's going to be nasty, Doro. in vanilla fixing that castle. You don't like Preston, neither do I. Yeah. And the walkway, yeah. It's very, very hard to get to. They can be done. But I spent ages fixing the walls, even with the mods I have. You know, to get them right. They're very hard. Especially when the walls come in at the corner. You know, you're working from two sides and you're literally, you know, guessing them. But in vanilla, with those walls, that's all you could do, patch them up the best you could. You see, all the pieces you have are all the vanilla pieces. The only thing you could do is kind of push in the concrete as far as you can. You're probably better off with the concrete blocks. That's how everyone does it. You know, smashing them down on the side. Yeah. Okay, I'd settle for this. And I have another plan for the outside later. Excuse me. And they're just the right size, so I'm kind of lucky on those. Right. Let's get a few more pieces in and then we'll give it a different save. But that would work because we've got the marble here as well. And then I could probably use the dining tables here. And here. I think we could get it alright, but it's nasty. I was hoping to do this when I wasn't streaming, but got tied up with this. It's possible. But nasty. You just pan. Yeah, that's all you can do with that. When I was doing with the likes of Scrap, STS, Place Anywhere, and Snappy House Kit, I used a small tin walls and managed to get a good level, let's say. There was a wallpaper in the Snappy House Kit that just looked like the castle walls, and once it was put on, it did a pretty good job. It was even kind of hard to tell it was patched. Unfortunately, with the castle, I didn't upload that one, and I don't have it now, so I can't show it. Have a good one. See you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And how have you been, Doro? I'm sorry, I was just so distracted with that. It was kind of ticking me off. You see, I can't go down too far because there's a floor beneath us. So I'm pretty limited to what I can do. But I think I have it. Yeah, I think I know what I can do from here. Not bad. Oh, about to start work. Cool. Oh, that's right. You do some night work, don't you? But the castle, that's a hard one to do in vanilla. My God. Like, even with the STS, I know you kind of clean it up and you really need to. The wall, obviously, is your biggest problem. But in vanilla, you've only got, the vanilla pieces. So the only way I could see it being done is the large concrete squares. But it's always going to look patched, if you know what I mean. It's always going to look patched. gonna concentrate on this guy and make sure we get it out. This definitely gives it something different, I will always say that. Okay. Need 2 of those to finish. Now. Okay, we're back doing the wallpaper. Yeah. It does, yeah. Plants would be a great idea, but again in vanilla you have next to no real plants. It's a pity there wasn't some kind of hanging ivy or, stuff like that in the vanilla part of the game. That would be really handy, for that kind of work. Yeah, I've seen some of them. And I'll have a look for those in a minute when the decorating thing comes. I think we can make this here if we're lucky. Oh, this is always going to be a nasty little guy, wasn't it? No, I just get the other one in the corner. I really hate these because it's all guesswork. Speaking of plants, I got some. Yeah, there was. I used 2 already. There wasn't much, but I used 2 of them down here. There's some of these as well in smaller trees, but you can see them there. That one there. Yeah, that's one of them. Put another one there. cool, isn't it? There. There we go. So we've just 2 corners to put in and a few more bits of paper, and then we can focus our attention on something else. Well, this is the only way I can see around this. We're so keeping with the gold and marble kind of design, I suppose. But it's nasty because we're literally fitting every piece in by hand, which wasn't exactly the way I wanted to go, but that's not making it easy, is it? See. Oh, let's see. You see how unstable the using the wallpaper makes it? Really, really hard on this game. And that wallpaper is. Yeah, it's a silly little thing. You see that? Just gotta get them all lined up. Which is almost impossible. Huh. There. Gotcha. Stupid thing. There we go. That's another one. Oh, hi Derp. How are you? And how have you been? There. So just this side on the patch. And then we can ignore this stupid thing and fix the roof back and start to decorate it properly with a few bits here and there. Didn't want to use the wallpaper, to be honest. That's how we'll do it. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, this is kind of ticking me off, but I kind of brought it on myself. You know, we dug it out for the bedroom, which left me nowhere to go, let's say, on the bottom part. But I think it might work out. All because of the bar, really. I think it should work. A pity I couldn't just come across with something else. But it was always going to leave me a pretty large corner. Well, we should get around it eventually. Just a few more pieces to go. At 4 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 12 for you. Yeah, 5 hours, yeah. Hmm. Oh, hi Sniff. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? Yeah, between 4 and 6. Yeah, not too bad. Just came up against a serious problem with this bar. But I think we're through most of it, but we had to really grind on this one. But right from the start we had problems. But we eventually got through them. And now we'll be doing the bar shortly and trying to get it over with. I wanted to do it half sensible because it's going to be the main feature on this floor, you know. And this was the best way to do it that I've found, let's say. Although it has been tedious, you know, getting it done. Doing good. Ah, that's cool. And fine. Hope you are too. Yeah, one of my favourite comedy shows. I just went through all of the episodes again about a month ago. Yeah, about a month ago. Yeah, seen them all. That was quite a series. I was sad to see it go. I was surprised they didn't try to do some kind of spin-off. But it's a pity. You had Ed O'Neill and what was the other lady's name? She did Leela's voice in Futurama. Peggy, what was her real name again? I remember Ed. Oh, I forget her name, but I can remember Ed. Yeah, and then they changed. It was that Frank Sinatra song, and then I think a couple of seasons in, they changed to their own kind of stuff. I heard they had some problems. Let's say wouldn't they didn't. I think they might have upped the price, you know, the royalties on the song or something, but decided to do their own thing. No, no, it wasn't exactly politically correct, was it? Yeah, yeah, it would be. It would be cancel cultured in a matter of hours. It would. Yeah, I couldn't see it survive. There we go, guys. That's as good as it gets. Right, one here, and then, just a couple here. We should be okay. Now, let's get in this guy. You see the frame drop because of the wallpaper? It's always been that way. And that was a bit of work getting out of that problem. Yeah, tons of stuff that would be considered not PC these days. No, usually they're not, yeah. Yeah, the original is always better. Rarely will we see a reboot or a remake of a movie that was better than the last. Oh, did they? Oh, I remember Quantum Leap. Yeah, I remember Quantum Leap. Oh. Well, let's see, is that somewhere where we went on this one? Roughly, but it came very close on that, didn't it? I don't get that. Oh. Well, not much you can do about that, is there? Not much at all. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can adjust it. The other one went in. Oh my god! Very far. And everything snapped perfectly. Well, probably something got to do with this, but again, not much we can do with that. Okay. We can try something like that and try and, bend it in a bit. What else can we do? Oh, hi Hips. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Just never let Zoomers find that show. TikTok will go nuts. They're about a month in on NBC. Yeah, I never watched that Peacock. We don't really get it here. Maybe 2 months. Oh, we're trying to get around the bar area here, Sniff. Well, it's really awkward, but I think we almost have it done. Hi, crazy, lazy days. How are you? I hope you've been well. But it's really, really irritating, to get this bar in. And I'll just save it here and I'll show you what we've been doing. But this is the hardest part in it. It's nasty because I've got to fit every piece by hand, and that really makes it tedious. You know, no snapping. But we've been going with a kind of health spa. I've got a lot of this done, but it's still a good bit to go, especially on the lighting. And this is 10 pines. Yeah. We're right here at 10 pines. It's not far from Century. Where is Century? Yeah. There's Century there. And we're just over. It's usually the first settlement Preston will send you to. But we still have a good bit of decorating to do. I'm just trying to get the really hard parts out. I still haven't finished the bedrooms. So that will be bedrooms once we're finished. This will be our sauna, once I get a start on it. This will be a large bar and lounge. So that's why I've been, really trying on this one. Then, once I finish here, this is our spa area. Okay, I've removed a lot of stuff here. That's our heated pool. I'll be able to put some settlers in eventually. Eventually. Oh, why thanks, lazy days. I'm lazy with settlements, just a chain fence around in some buildings. When I store indentured servants for a forced labour camp. It reminds me of my bills one time. But a long way to go on this. Of course, I've made it really complicated. That will come out into a balcony area. And outside it looks something like this. I had problems with the walls, obviously, but compared to inside, it was a cakewalk. But we're getting there. It's just that bar. If I can finish the bar, I can start to do most of the decorating. I still have a few bits to do here and there. So I've kind of been, jumping from one piece to another. Sim Settlements 2, just plop a plot down and it builds itself. Probably the best system. Just the Creation Club content. Yeah, there would be a lot of, let's say, furniture and Nuka-Cola stuff. Well, that's what we've done so far, guys. But it's been a pain. Yeah, it's really been a pain. But I think we can get it. There's just a few pieces to do here. And once I fix that up, I'll just repair the roof. And then I'll start putting down carpets and filling these shelves, which will be another pain. But I'd like to get this bar area done and get it over with, But I had to literally tear this place apart to get this in. It's been a grind. But I did say that bar would take the entire stream at least to fix. I may or may not have a vault where I put my favourite settlers and dress them up in skimpy outfits. It's possible. It's possible. I finished Sanctuary. I'm going to film a tour later today. Oh, cool. That's cool, Cord. Yeah, there was some Nuka-Cola stuff. Lazy Days. Free on the Creation Club. 2 weeks to finish. Oh, yeah. You'd easily spend 2 weeks. Yeah, Red Rocket. There's some pretty good mods, and you've got a PC, Blonde. Like this one, like, let's say a Snappy House kit. Like, I'm holding all this in just 2 gigabytes. Yeah, whatever makes the game fun. That's what it's all about, the fun. I'll be hand building is Red Rocket. I'm doing a... Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot about that. You're doing a sim settlement. Eventually, when I get all these settlements done, I'll have to try and make room, and I will have to try and get that workbench anywhere. You know, to make custom settlements and player homes in places, let's say, where the settlements are not. That would be interesting for me. Overnight, don't understand why it's so large. Oh. But this bar has been excruciating. I was hoping to get it done before I streamed, but you know, you always underestimate how long this kind of stuff takes. I didn't expect to have to use the wallpaper pieces, but that was a kind of a desperation thing. But it fits in with the rest of the marble, so it's not too much of an alteration. Okay, I'll try and bring you in, but there. Line up the other guys similarly. This moving by hand is tedious. I think it's the only way we're going to get to it. There we go, guys. That's our side piece. So all we need is 2 pieces here. And I think we've got it then. It's free for me right now. I don't know. It's something I've never noticed in the game. Actually, yeah, it is. It's free. Okay, my buddy, gotta go. My lunch is over. And thanks for stopping by, Hip. Sorry I missed your message. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. I think you're at work, isn't it? Take care, Hips, and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I'm very absent-minded when I'm doing nasty little stuff like this. I tend to forget the message board. My apologies, Hips. I hope you have a good one. Back and welcome back, Derp. And hi, Robert. Hi, how have you been? I hope you've been well. I'm sorry, I think I missed your message as well. I could have went longer. Oh yeah, you were getting the frame drops. Sanctuary is the place for that, alright. Yeah, don't work too hard. A dictatorship run. I've never heard of that one. And thanks for the follow, Lazy Days. Appreciate it and welcome. And sorry guys, I've been a bit behind on my message board. It's just this here has been kind of ticking me off. Usually I like to do this a lot faster, but you know what it's like. You get a plan in your head and then you just want to carry it out. I'm a beast. I'm a beast PC. I just added too many objects, probably 20 times over the limit. Oh. Have you been sleeping, Code, when you're doing your build? My average build is at least maybe 20 times over the limit in pieces at least. Yeah, and reloading. Did you bring in the settlers and then start working, or did you want to be finishing that settlement and then bring the settlers in? It's much easier on the cell. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on survival, so you're going to be leaving the build as well, don't you? But Sanctuary is the worst place for the frame drops. Always has been. What you could do, let's say if you want to avoid some of them, if you started getting it too bad, you could sleep in the root cellar. You know? Sometimes that helps. I just drank some dirty water. I didn't even know that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. We used to call it, way back in the beginning, the Bethesda Triangle. Abernethy Farm, Red Rocket and Sanctuary are all far too close together. Those three settlements are right on top of each other. And if you look at the other settlements, there's a good bit of distance between them. So yeah, most of your bugs will start from Sanctuary and Abernethy Farm and Red Rocket. There's a cell overlap during, let's say, a cell reset from Sanctuary to Red Rocket. In Sanctuary, I did a pretty big build on that one. I have a tour, Blonde, on YouTube, and I got No frame drops whatsoever. Pretty good. Yeah, dogs. I have two here as well. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, the dog. Nice. But Sanctuary is kind of Russian roulette, to be honest, when you overbuild on it. Like, this is a fair big overbuild, and I'm far from finished on this one. And this is a tiny cell. Diamond City. Never had problems in Diamond City, strangely enough. I had a few around the Boston area. But since I got the new console, not so much. Yeah, I believe that about Far Harbor. Especially the town of Far Harbor. I'd say it's close to that that island, Longfellow's cabin. And when you overbuild there, it will spread right over to Far Harbor. I've seen it. Customization, Coca-Cola workers. Yeah, no sim settlements. I don't just build big buildings, but I decorate them with more objects. I know. It is. Yeah, it is. I don't know why they went for that. I know it gives it a bit of atmosphere, but it's relentless. I hate the DLCs building on them. They're a lot of trouble. Okay, one more should do it, guys. And thank goodness that's the end of it. And then I'll just fix this place back up, the roof and that, and then we can, work away. There it is, guys. Now that was brutal, wasn't it, getting that in? And that's the only way, Blonde. I could see out of that one. I know it was a grind. Okay, let's quickly fix this. It is, yeah. Absolutely brutal, Cord. It's relentless. Absolutely. The rad storms, the fog. Brutal. Yeah, exactly. It does, yeah. Yeah, it probably takes a lot from it, you know. Okay, I think I scrapped that one. No, I didn't. I did not. There. You see my frame drop here? That's because of that wallpaper. Extremely hard. There we go, guys. And that's not a bad look, but we really suffered on that one, didn't we? Absolutely suffered on that one. Now, we'll just fix the floor above. And then we should be ready to go. That was kind of brutal. Like, don't get me wrong, farmer, yeah. Oh, you're all PC. There, and just one more piece. I don't know where that went. We'll just make another one. And I'll recover this later whenever we're doing here. We'll have a look around, we might find something different. There, we've got it repaired. Excuse me. There. That's the repair job. So everything is repaired, and we got this stupid thing on this side. We've finished the framework on our bar. So what will we do now? Will we try a little bit of decorating or something? Let's see if we can get some kind of finish on this. I haven't really had a good look at the stuff. Blonde from Creation Club. Let's see what it's like. Not just a building mod, it's a bunch of quests. Oh, nice, and a great storyline. So, that's our bar. Oh, I want to save this one. It's taken a lot to do that bar. Now, right. Let's see what we have. I haven't really looked at them that much. I know there's some stuff we won't be able to do much on the walls because of the slant. I was hoping I could get something in. Maybe use a window frame and, you know, put something in from that. Now, let's see what we've got in furniture from these Creation Club guys. We've got some beds. We've got some chairs. There they are there. Leather. Okay, we need some leather. I don't think we have plastic either, so... There's leather. There's plastic. Okay, we should be okay now. Right. Let's have a look at these pieces. See if we can do something with them. Yeah, they're working on chapter 3. Now, these are the new Coca-Cola. It's just the ordinary ones for that. And then we have these looking guys here. A ton I could do with them. Interesting. So that's about it, let's say. These I could probably work with. Oh, they're snappable at least. So what is it? 1, 2 of those, so we go center on this one. Right on this here. They keep you straight. Okay, to a certain extent I can live with that. I want to put a plant each side here. And then we go with the Nuka-Cola junk. I'm thinking a plant of some sort would work. Of course, we've got a ton of these guys. There'll be something better I can use. Yeah, it's kind of killing me. It's not bad there, but not exactly what I wanted. Let's get the guys on the other side. Two of them, so we center on this. There. Okay. Not good. Yeah, you nasty little thing, aren't you? Oh, come on, we don't need this hassle. Yeah, it's way off. Way off. That might be it. There we go. Or close, at least. Yeah, pretty close. But not close enough. There it is. That's the one there. That's our first row. I'm really sleepy, going to call it a night. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Have a good one, Blonde. Bye. And you too. Have a great day. And that would be our thing. Now, there is a possibility, to come around here with a half piece. Which we'll have a look at that in a moment. I'm even thinking about, maybe trying to get these guys in a little more. Hiding a certain amount of it, but that one looks kind of okay. Yeah, that one looks good. Now, let's see what we've got here. Containers as well. Now, I know where I can use those. We can use those. Oh, not bad. Oh. No, that's not what I want out of here. And folks, a Nuka-Cola suitcase. And of course we'll be using a few of those. I kind of prefer the plants, but... And then there's that one. That's our containers. Oh, they've got shelves as well. Where's your Nuka-Cola junk? I don't see them. Oh, no, I haven't. Tables. Not a lot of tables, is there? No, that's it. That's about as much as it goes. Now, I want to cover here. We get our stools. I think I've got something like, something that might work. Oh, have we got anything in that? I wonder where our benches are. No benches. Everything has been moved to USO. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we'll sort that one in a moment. Not as much as I thought, to be honest. There's miscellaneous, just fall tech. Just a few of those. There's not a whole ton. The chairs I can make use of, and some of the fridges, obviously, in the right situation. But I still think our plants would be a good one there. Let's go back to the rugs and see if they give us anything a bit smaller. They're pretty big, aren't they? That is huge. Huge. Now, I have some stuff in Creative Clutter. Similar. Oh, it's a bit dull, isn't it? It's not bad. I definitely want plants here. Let me see. I can go with the old bases. I suppose the woodwork would kind of work with the bar. And where was it again? Snappy house. Furniture. Museum. Nope. Here. Nope. Here they are. It's something close to that one. Okay, we'll go with the second guy. I don't know how I'm gonna sort these out so they're... Oh, guesswork. Hate that. Let's say something like that, and then we go along with, where did I see those plants? Yeah, it's not there. Decorations. Miscellaneous. Yeah, that's where I seen them. Some nasty ones. We're not going with that anyway. That's probably I don't know, guys. There's got to be something here we could use. Oh, what's that? Coca-Cola served here. Nah, it's more of an outdoor thing. And these are okay as well, but yeah, okay, maybe something like that. I would have to glitch down a little bit, I think. Well, that's what we've got, not a ton. Right, do these guys snap together? Of course they don't. That would be too easy. Possible, alright. They're not snappers, are they? I've got tons of Nuka-Cola stuff from the other thing. I've even got the plates and layouts and all of that stuff. That's not a problem. Okay. The bar. This is going to be dodgy. Where do I want to put this one? Problem. I'll have to glitch it through here. And that's not going to be too good. No, I can forget about that bar. That's a waste of time. I'll use the bar mats on this. I'll be better off. It'll take me a while to put them in, but it's got to be better than messing about with that. There, what time is it? Okay. I'll sleep for a little bit. And then I'll see if I can get a floor layout. We'll do with the furniture and stuff. See if we can come up with some ideas. But not a lot of stuff. And nothing really too appropriate for here. Okay. There's no way that you're gonna work this with the stuff I got that don't snap. Now, there is another way. If we could get a line on these. And I have kind of half a plan. But I need a pretty... I want to be spot on. See this here? Because I'm just a tiniest bit off. You know, we're going around in a large square. You know, it's not gonna work. Okay, that's not a bad try. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Providing this little guy works. And this is dead center. If I got this one right, this should work. All about breaking down that stupid floor level. This might be a little more difficult. So what I'll do with this is... didn't see that one coming, did I? Well, that's the way I want to go, but that's a half piece. Yeah, I do it there. And then we come across here. And we'll have to do something similar here. It should be easy enough to do with this here. And if that's the case, then we'll have to go here. And then we'll have to go here. And then the likes of this. I think we have a chance. Yeah, I think we have a chance. To be honest, yeah, that would probably work. Now, And then we'll sneak these back in. Seems to be going in a bit further on these, don't they? I can easily adjust that. Yeah, a lot less. But these ones are pretty okay, aren't they? Half on half. Pretty much. Oh, maybe. Yeah, the measurement is okay. Now, there is another way around that. I could actually fill the section beneath this instead. That would give me a little bit of leeway. Coming out to here, and then coming out to here. Yeah, okay. Why not? Well, we'd have to come in on this one, wouldn't we? There'd be no other choice. Just wondering where you got to. Yeah, it's gonna make me suffer, alright. It really is. It seems to be off center. I wonder if I change the settings on this. Yeah, could we get them to snap on the inside, or even better again, let's say. Store that one and use the bigger one. And then get that to snap in. Because I am not removing that. No way am I removing that. Let's see if it will work. We'll come up with something for it. No. That's a big disappointment. Like, if I'm silly enough to remove these, it will work. So, spacing is perfect. And those I'm going to get rid of. Just leave the back and the front. So... Okay, I have a plan. We have to use these guys. And I'll glitch them right through. That would probably work. Oh, that's a pity. Well, that's it. It won't make much of a difference then. These are the only ones we have. And the grey one might be easier to use. Well, before I start glitching anything, we'll have to get our edges on here. Yeah, we'll get you in a moment. Okay, that one. The rest I'll hide. You know, with this, if I can it glitch it down? I might be able to even do it with a red carpet instead. That might be a better option. I might have to move that piece out. I think we should be able to get this one. Wrong one. Right, getting there. You see where I'm going with this? We need this kind of walkway going in. I might be able to do some designs in that, glitching the other carpets maybe later, but for now we have to kind of work on this. Yeah, I'll have to find something to fix that later. Or let's come around and go in on the other side. Or maybe just go with another piece of carpet and just remove that. I think would probably be best. Well, actually coming right back to here will probably be best. You know, cutting that one off. Yeah, we'll get that in a moment. So there we are for a moment. Okay. Now, I'm not convinced about these, to be honest. I think I'm gonna put these over somewhere around there. But I do have a plan for those. They're not exactly Nuka-Cola ones, but we could do something. Maybe a bit better. Yeah, I'm not exactly convinced on those. I think no, just a bit on the awkward side. Didn't want it to be a kind of a restaurant looking thing anyway. But there's some other stuff we can use. That was just a first draft. So let's see the spaces we have here. We've got that one. Tiny bit bigger. No, what can be done? Bit narrow for that. Never really into those, to be honest. Now, let's see what they've got in the Nuka-Cola stuff. Here, yeah, they're not gonna work. Let's push them over there. Bit too off. We'll find something way better for that. What about some slot machines? If I can manage to wire them up. Not too bad. Slot machines, cigarette machines, and here, if we're going to do the dining areas, on those two corners over here. That's where we'd go. Then we can spread some chairs out as well. But yeah, slot machines. Let's see if I can get them working. I should be able to lich a generator behind this. I think that's how we go, guys. We put some bar stools, fill these shelves, and then I'll decorate this counter. Maybe something here as well. There's a few bits I could use. There's still another little base we'll have to do here. I might fill this in here so we'll have a walkway. That's not too bad. That might work. Right, okay. Did make a good base for a slot machine. Yeah, we'll go with that. It is a kind of resort anyway, so we'd probably get away with the slot machines. Now, let's see if we can find them. I might need a generator on each one. We don't want to see the wiring. Okay. Okay, let's find them. Under resources, but I think it's USO. Nope. Let's say each one there. Oh, what do I need? Gears. Okay. Yeah, we could do with some steel as well. So we need 6 or 7, or sorry, 8, 4 each side. Then we need to power these guys. Customer profiling, we're not using those. Where are the indentured servitude, lost revenue. Yeah, let's keep them happy. There wasn't much more you could do with a site like that, to be honest. And even at that, it's a tight squeeze. You know, I'd be glitching them in. Once we have them wired up like that. Using that as our measurement. Powering them now. That's gonna be cool. Let me see. I think we'll have to save this again. There's some we'll need probably probably need nuclear material for this. There's some small kind of wall generators. I just need one. We can place it central and then push the pieces back. Where are those? SOE, isn't it? Power. SOE generators. We need lead. Oh my god, military grade circuit boards. That's the one I want. 60. I don't even need that, but that's what they are. That's the guy. We need lead, nuclear material, and 2 military grade circuit boards. Okay, let's save this before we start doing this. I think it's okay on that. I don't think we need any kind of anything else. Right. Let's get this. There's our lead. There's our nuclear material, 500, my god. Now, oh, it's up crafting. Where is it? Miscellaneous. Where's the military? There it is. Okay, that should be enough for 2. Right, let's get them in and we see if we can wire them up and glitch them into place. Yeah. And then remember we have to push that back. Oh, you're joking me. Rank 3 in science and rank 3 in nuclear physicist. Okay. That should do. Okay, I'm hoping this guy will work. Now, where are the... Yeah. Hmm. What level are these coming up to? Okay, on that. Hmm. Yeah, not exactly gonna... I don't know, I suppose I could do it that way. Ah, I see. Um, I might have to build 4 of these generators. That's disappointing. And maybe if I change the settings, we would have a better chance. Okay, okay. Don't be like that. Oh, we'll leave you there. It's not too much of a hassle. Right. I'm hoping when I change the settings, this guy will... There it is. Okay, we need to go in a bit on those. Okay. Uh... There. It works. Now for the biggie. That's powered. Yeah, I know this is going to be nasty, but there we go. And all you gotta do is hit it again and the wire goes in like so. And yes, we've got it powered up. Everything is hidden. Oh no, it takes a bit of time, doesn't it? I think just slots here. I think I'll go with something different on the other side. Slots here as you're coming in and then something different. I think 8 is a bit much. And this guy. Oh yeah. Right. Let's see how this works. Oh, it seems to be. Okay, we'll carry on with the other ones. And I think I will put vending machines on this side here instead of those. Or something similar, just these as we're going through the door. I think it would be a better look. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we've still got a little bit of time, so just took me longer on the bar than I thought it would. And it still needs work. I'll probably do it when I'm not streaming. Oh, we need ceramic. Of course we do. Oh. Oh yeah, forgot about that, didn't I? Oh, There we go. Where's that other guy? A long time since I've done this. Wiring up stuff. Okay, how do I get that guy now? How do I manage to grab that little guy? There he is. There. There. Should be it. Just gotta get this guy back. Yeah. I'll get you in a moment. And that's our 4 machines. And we've got them fully powered. We just got to place them correctly. And all of those are pretty much working. Now, just one more. I'll do the rest of the wall decorating later. Let me just get the heavy stuff in. That's our machines. They all seem to be powered up. Yeah, we can't use them, but the settlers can. Okay. So that's one end of it. Now, let's get that back in. We'll have a look at the other side. Oh, we can't put 4 vending machines, so might go with a couple of discrete tables or something. Oh, there's a milkshake machine to get a coffee machine. Well, that would need to be powered as well, but we do have a generator. That's a lot better than them chairs. We still have loads of room there. Yeah. Kind of thinking something like that. Might have to glitch it a tiny bit, but Uh, just to drop it a tad. Yeah. Oh, that would not be much good, to be honest. I think I know what I'll do with that. Okay. I'll smash one of those into it. I could just make one somewhere. Anywhere. I'll push it in. That would be my best option, I'd say, for doing that. I've got some stuff here as well that might work, but I don't have a lot of places to put it. Let me see. These. I'm not convinced about these here. Back and front, yeah. But here not so much. And those ones, no. Alright, let's get our pieces in. I'll go with back and front, but 4 of them is too much. They just look too off when you don't have, the stuff on each side. We can put as much lights as we want in later, it's not a problem. That's what we want. I might get away with that one. What I might do with that one is I might push it back to the center and use 2 halves. Well, use another half here and push that down. But I don't want it, right up against that. To be honest, the same can be said for this one. I don't mind 1. Okay, move these up. Huh. Yeah, I didn't expect you to fit. I'll get you. Oh, come on. We still have a bit of hedging to do outside as well, but that's what's stopping it there. Now we'll see if we can get that. There. That is much better. We've got a full square going around, and unless, let's say, to light up this entrance, I could get away with that. Oh, hi. The old man plays games. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing together. It's getting a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. But isn't that the way it always is? And I'll show you what we've been doing here. But it takes time. But I'm not complaining. It can be pretty fun. Doing well. Oh, that's good here. Fine, fine. Just tiny bit under the weather. Still recovering from a bit of a cold. But you know what the season is like. I think everyone has it now. You know, within the last month, I think everyone's got a cold. But this is 10 pints. And we've been doing this on Xbox. That's why it's been taking me so long. But it will be a kind of a health spa sort of thing. But I still have lots more decorating to do. I only use 3 main building mods: USO, SOE and Snappy House Kit. We've only got 2 gigabytes here. And I've still a lot more to do. The way it will work, let's say when I'm finished, I'll bring my settlers in when I'm done. This will be our kind of garden area. Walkway running around. It's kind of our defense as well, you know. They are, aren't they? Yeah. I've been playing on consoles from the very beginning on the Xbox. And the very first one. I've been with them since. Well, the very first console I remember here anyway, at least, was the PlayStation. Quickly followed by Microsoft. This will go into our bedroom area, which I've still yet to finish. So, we can hold up to about 20 settlers here. Oh, well, thank you. Lurking has turned into napping tonight. Hi Perry, how have you been? This will be a sauna once I'm finished. And you know, even with 2 gigabytes, I know it's not a lot, but I could do with a lot more mods. Modded pieces. This will be like a bar, recreational room. Put in some of these. I think they're from the Vault 88 DLC. And then let's say this is in the red zone, but we got it up. This will go into our heated pool area. And I've measured this so it will go about waist high on the settlers. Sleepy, how am I? Oh, I'm great, thanks. I hope you've been well also, Perry. How have you been? But that's as far as we've gotten on this, but it's a biggie. But not the biggest I've done. I've done some crazy builds on Xbox. It was a large cathedral at Spectacle Island. We did a kind of Mayan pyramid build, but the quickest build I did was Sunshine Tidings. That was 46 hours. Hmm. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was using that like a kind of glitching post. Yeah, and I just left it there when I was getting a piece in. But usually when I decorate on that side, I clear up the mess. you'll see, you'll see strange things like that on my bills, Perry. Beds stuck in ceilings, stuff like that. Yeah, when I'm stuck, instead of building a piece, I'll use it as a glitching post. I usually forget one or two things. But we still need some lighting here. But I'll show you. Well, this one is, I've used similar stuff on this one. I don't like using the same stuff too much. But I have done on this one here. And that's Nordhagen Beach. This one is quite big. It's really only meant for balconies, but with a bit of work you can, piece them together. This one took, I think, about 1:40. 5 days and 21 hours, 4 minutes. But in my defense, I'll be chatting and doing tours and stuff, so you could probably take 20% of that. This one was fun. And this is the original settlement, let's say, when we get here, they're pretty original. It's surprising what you can do in these cells if you know their limits. Oh, and thanks for the follow, the old man plays games. I appreciate it. And welcome. But here we've gone with a kind of, I wanted to build a pyramid, but it's impossible with the pieces I have. So we went for a kind of step pyramid. So as we were building it, we thought we'd, do the kind of Amazonian thing. So all females here. And we did have a very small mod that I got to use. Wonder Woman outfits.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
We did a lot of decoration on this guy. This one took a bit of time. Now I'm using placemats for my settlers and they're a bit iffy, so if we sleep an hour, everyone should go back to their places. That should do it. Yeah, this was really fun to build. It's a snappy house again. But there's a lot of USO on the stuff I'm building now. How do we get out of here? I'm getting lost. So, inside, two pretty large gardens. There we've got some Amazonians feeding some fish here and there. Oh, and I'm getting burned. Of course I am. So both are exactly the same. I always like a kind of symmetry in the settlement.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
We have a moat here that goes all the way around this main building here. And we've got some large walkways as well. And obviously a door out to the outer walkway. And it's basically exactly the same on the other side. The canal runs, okay, wrong side. out this way. There, and that feeds some more out here. And this is our back garden. Oh. I even put a couple of crows in that tree. They're very hard to see, but I thought it was worth it. Yeah, you can see them there. This is our shrine. And of course our worshippers.
Farming's as honest work gets.
And that's the lower levels. Oh yeah, we did 2 gardens each side as well. Then we go up to the main building. Yeah, they're from SOE. If you're on console, I think you get them on PC as well. They're little waterfall pieces from SOE. I would recommend it. There's a lot of stuff. It's tiny file size on console. I think like 67 or something. Not megabytes. Oh, one of them anyway. But it's only about, let's say, I think like 10% or less of a gigabyte. I did a lot of waterfalls in Spectacle Island. That one is a kind of crazy build for console. Well, it's a crazy build for the cell, really. It is kind of iffy, but it doesn't crash on me. But it's huge. This is our sacrificial chamber.
Got a dangerous look about you.
And on the menu tonight we have
You get work,
Super
you
Mutant.
eat. It's as simple as that.
Ah, that was funny.
Hi, how are you?
So that's the sacrificial chamber, and this just runs out to some more walkways and, you know, how to get a little touch of Skyrim in there with some Nern roots. And literally goes all the way around. Hey, there's no KFC here, so you gotta make do with what you got. This leads up to our bedrooms. But you're familiar with old Hitchcock movies, Psycho, the Bates Motel thing. We did a kind of team on that on Coop Manor. That was really funny. Oh, we had a lot of fun on that one. But more of a fix-up, you know, because I can't scrap the buildings. I don't use those kind of scrapping mods. They're just too buggy. So I tend to build around objects or cover them over. A little bit like a cat litter, you know. So that's our stairway, and there's 2 bedrooms here. Armor racks in the center, and again, you know, all of the bedrooms are exactly the same. But we even did the shower scene from Psycho on that one. Kind of ritual areas, and basically this is exactly the same. You know, same bedrooms, same armor racks. But let's say on the other side of the door, we have something like this. Now, here it wouldn't be much of a Amazonian tribe if we didn't have our queen.
Huh?
So this is our queen, and she should be facing the other way, but you know what settlers are like? We managed to get a throne in there. And that in turn, let's say on this staircase, leads up to another kind of meditation area.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And then this leads up to a little rooftop garden on the roof.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
And then just railings and crows here on this. And I did do a lot with the lighting. Yeah, they're perfect for this build. Actually, I knew I had them in my menu, so when I knew I was going with this kind of build, I kind of, you know, had those in mind. Now, I do like to mess with the lighting in these settlements, so it does look a little different at night. Lighting is kind of important. And that sign on the outside there, well, you can see it from here, we call this place El Dorado. I thought it was kind of fitting. How do we get out of here? There. We just need to sleep till about midnight. And I'll show you the lighting. It does kind of shine up a bit at night. Let's just say they're not exactly hiding. But my killer is lack of room, you know, for holding mods. 2 gigabytes, it's just not enough.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here?
Huh?
So this is what it looks like at night. And let's just say it's you're gonna see this from a long way off. Oh, well, thank you. What should I call you? The old man or plays games? Which would you prefer? Or maybe some other name? Either. Let's just say I've been called old man like a few times myself. Every day, actually. Guy, no problem. And there we go. Surprisingly stable cell of such a huge build, and you're pretty much very close to the Brotherhood and Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. Hi, Corin. You older man. How have you been? Hope you've been well, Corin. So that's North Hagen Beach. That's what I've done on that one. I did I don't usually do it, but I did fix up home plate. You know that player home in Diamond City. You know the problems with home plate on console at least. A lot of stuff is missing from your menu. The script there doesn't support the vast majority of things in the game. But I kind of got lucky, and it did. I got to use, let's say, my SOE. So we kind of did it that way, and it's more of a practical build. You know, you can hold your bobbleheads, your weapons, storage, magazines, a kind of player home. This one you could use, let's say, if you're questing. These are more like kind of, kind of flashy settlements kind of thing. Oh, fine, thanks, Colin. I hope you're good also. Well, I'll show you that one. That was fun. And that one took 48, 50. This took 64 hours. It's not bad for this build. Here I had to use place anywhere all the time, so every piece was, placed individually. Tired. Ah. Were you streaming tonight, Corin, or were you taking a day off? Didn't get much sleep. Ah. I totally know how you feel. So this is home plate. That's our doorway there, let's say going out to Diamond City. We have our workbench here. You can see a lot of Institute stuff here because, the SOE. Yeah, let me just get rid of that cigarette. And here we have McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits. Our little clothing room. And of course some more storage here. Now in here we have our display area. I did stream yesterday. The family went to a restaurant, so I went with them. When we got back, I crashed. Nice. So this is our storage area. Well, let's say magazines. This is our bobblehead stand. A lot of my stuff is missing from my menu here. You can get a mod to, to add what you want here, but don't have the room. And then I'd have to keep that mod indefinitely. And that would not be good. So we got our magazines and our weapons. And that's our little display area. I think we have a water cooler as well, we do. This goes into our kitchen. I've seen you make some progress here. Oh, on this one. Yeah, we finished this a while back. Well, I've been working on the bar and that middle section on 10 pints. Oh, it's grindy. Very grindy. So this is our kitchen area. And we got our meds and food, and we even got a cat. So we're not exactly alone. It's the SOE. Yeah, it kind of, I don't know, it reminds me a little bit of GTA. You know, the apartments and that. Yeah. It's always grindy, isn't it? So that's our kitchen area. This is our recreational area. Here. We've got a library, fireplace. Well, the fireplace is bits of furniture I've kind of Frankensteined together. But it's a decent use of the space that was here. There wasn't a lot. We've got our entertainment system, of course.
So, this radio station, we don't really make any apps.
And
And
that's
there
our
are
second doorway out to Diamond City.
stay in the air. People like
And of course we need a bed. So this is our bedroom.
brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than
But a lot of storage in this place. Most of the storage is upstairs. And of course we have that there as well. And that's our bedroom. Now, upstairs. Some more magazines. And a ton of storage. We have our chemistry station, weapons workbench, and an armor workbench. Very, very confined area. So yeah, you could definitely use this on a playthrough. It's nice to have them all like that together, you know, nice and small. Oh, well, thank you, Guy. Oh, well, thank you. I could never even dream of making something. Just a bit of time. It's all about time, Derp. You know what I mean? If you have, like, I'm retired, so I've got tons of time. Absolutely nothing to do. So, you know, once you have the time, you know, that's the main part, really. But this is a kind of more practical one. I didn't have any stairs that would do here, so I just used pieces of flooring to create our own stairs. And this goes back out to Diamond City. And that's our little player home. It's not bad as a player home, I suppose, for Xbox. And this is what I love to do when I get here. This is when you know, the two guys arguing over who's a synth. But I always reckon that they're all synths. So I'll load this up, but this is fun. And it's good to let off a bit of steam. I just can't resist that. I think they're all synths. Every one of them. But that's, yeah. It's a pity we couldn't reload it in real life, isn't it? But that's home plate. I could be a synth as well, it's possible. Yeah, hi, Suki Mobile, how are you? So that's what I've done there on that one. The fastest one I've ever done was Sunshine Tidings. I kind of roughly based this on the movie Congo. You remember that one? The killer train gorillas, the lost city of Zinj. I think it was based on a Crichton novel, wasn't it? But this is Sunshine Tidings. This is a really different kind of build. But this one just took just under 46 hours, I think. Yep. Just under 9 minutes, under 46 hours. Good morning, Dad. How are you? I have a lot of builds. Yeah, I have quite a few. Suki. Quite a few. And good morning, Dad. How have you been? I hope you've been well. So it's basically surrounded by that large boulder wall. Inside is obviously much different. Hmm. Yeah, there was a few. The only Creation Club stuff I have, and I've just got them very recently, is some furniture and fridges and stuff. Hmm. But not much. But still, you know what I mean. It's there for free, and it's not adding to my mod load. So yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Derp. I appreciate it. So this is what we've done here. It's more of a nature build. This is our lost temple. And of course our gorillas. This went pretty quickly. Yeah, they're from better stores. They're way more stable than the ones from US, so I had to kind of check them and experiment a bit, like, you know, build them, turn off my console, load up, see if they were still there. The ones from better stores are way more stable. Oh, well, thank you, Guy. All the workshop mods from Creation Club, that is. Oh. Oh, nice. And of course we have our little team as well. Our little base camp. Let's make sure they get back to their spots. There we go. So this is our base camp. We've only got 5 settlers here. Makes me think of the Institute. Well, I think that's what they are. The Institute gorillas. Yeah, I think that's what they are. Oh yeah, that one in Nuka World, that was huge, wasn't it? Yeah, that was huge. So this is our base camp.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Got a
And of
dangerous
course
look
our
about you. Hope you ain't here for
little
me.
operations base.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
So the temple itself, well, this is just basically the same, you know. The temple. Well, these are large towers, and I had to glitch them a bit to get this going. We have tons of fish here. So, we didn't have any diamonds. So we used the crystals from the workbench. And tons of floors. Yeah, that was quite high. That's great garden, yeah. And fishes. Yeah, that was quite high, wasn't it, the Institute? What did we use? 18 stories or something? And if you remember that part from the movie where they found the guy they were looking for, Bruce Campbell, he did that bit part. And that's our gorilla feeding ground. I didn't have any bodies to try in there, unfortunately. Now we do actually have a diamond mine, but it's hidden. It's not going to be much of a lost city without a hidden diamond mine. And we kind of use that old, you know, secret entrance behind the waterfall thing on that. And oh yeah, that's our waterfall. And this diamond mine kind of reminds me a lot of New Vegas. It's small, but we really need to see this at night. But this went extremely quickly. The hardest part was the flowers and stuff on the dirt piles around the trees. They were tedious. The rest went really quick. Yeah. My God, Valhalla. Did you see how many? Every time I couldn't find an entrance, I just looked for a waterfall. It was that bad. They really went with that, didn't they, in Valhalla? So this is how I've done the lighting. I think it's just the right kind of tone. And this can be achieved by pushing the coloured lights, let's say, into the trees at certain heights and levels and distances. I use the SOE lighting on this, so you know it gives it a little something different. If not, yeah, missed opportunity. Yeah, that's the one. Chicken tender. They did a lot of waterfall entrances. Too many, actually. Yeah, that would be cool, Tiger. So that's the way we've done the lighting, and then our diamond mine. This came together pretty quickly. And this is our diamond mine. It's about as secret as I could make it. My original plan was to make this entire settlement a large cavern, but I knew the cell wouldn't take it. I just brought it probably to its limits on this. It's a pity. I wouldn't mind spending the time to make it a large cavern, but, you know, we'd have too many problems. And that's our diamond mine. You got Assassin's Creed Origins, ah. It's a lot different, I will say that. It's not based on the, you know, the usual Assassin's Creed game. It's a decent enough game. There's lots to do and that. The only gripe I have with it is they denied the Ragnarok DLC from the Season Pass holders. So, yeah, a greedy move by Ubisoft, to say the least. But, you know, what can you do? All the companies are like that now. Oh, well, thank you, Guy. And that's our King Solomon's Mines. But there's one that took us 100 hours. Because it's only a small settlement, but it wasn't building. We did a repair job on a house, and that was, you remember that one Croup Manor? With all the ghouls in that? And that was the one we named, where is it again? Bates Motel. This turned out kind of okay. So, this is Bates Motel. And we kind of have a little story behind this. Norman Bates survived a war, and obviously as a ghoul, so he set up shop here, reopened his Bates Motel, and now he's
coming in pretty good.
attracting Vault 111 settlers and murdering them. Yeah, we've got the whole 9 yards on this one. Inside. Well, this is Bates Motel. I'll give you a look outside. And then we'll go along and we'll see what this is about. Yeah, so Norman didn't waste any time. But we got the shower scene, we've got the dead mum. Yeah, we have the whole thing. We had a lot of fun making this one. Five hours, yeah. So that's the outside. Always the most important thing to do before you start a build. You know, get all that sorted. Right, inside. We have our Bates Motel sign. Well, you'll recognize this. This is the original part of the settlement. Large garden area. We got another Vault 111 settler doing a barbecue. Oh yeah, and this I couldn't resist. Basing this on a Hitchcock movie. I did put another little reference here to another Hitchcock movie, The Birds. One of my favourite. It wouldn't be too hard to create that schoolhouse either. Might try it eventually. Well, he should be painting the wall, that slacker. Well, that's the repair we did on the house. It wasn't bad. But let's go inside. So everyone here is Vault 111 settlers. Obviously except Norman. Well, we have our sign, Vault Dwellers Welcome. Now, there's an understatement. And in here we have our reception area. And of course we have Norman. As I said, Norman is the only ghoul here. And he doesn't look like a serial killer, does he? Pretty normal looking guy. Oh my. So that's Norman. And this is his little reception area. This took a lot of work to do, you know, to fix a building that's already here. It's much harder than building one. And the duck in the shower, yeah. So that's our reception area. This leads through to our kitchen. Yeah, we put a bit of work into this. This was annoying because you're placing everything by hand. But we eventually got round it. And that's our kitchen. Now, that's reception and kitchen. To access the rest of this place, because of the damaged wall, I couldn't do anything with. Our entrance is through here now. So we've got a little bar area here. And this is some floor pieces I added here to, you know, just to clean this place up. It was horrible. It really was. This was 96 hours there, I think. 4 days. 10 minutes under 96 hours. Not bad. You know, this was a complex little guy. You know, hiding the damaged wall there was a nightmare. And then this goes down to the basement area. Well, that's just another cell. You can't really build down there. And this is our basement area. What's that noise? Now, we go upstairs. This was a mess, this place, when I came here. This is our recreational area. And of course I use the old reverse painting frame for that little trick for the back of the fireplace. It's an old trick we always used to use. We even have a music room. So that's our music room. Now we have the shower. And this is our shower scene room. We have our bloody mat. And of course we have our murder victim. Beware the sign of the devil. 111. I couldn't believe it. When I seen the sign, I knew I had the vault suits. I decided to do the whole thing around that. But that was awesome, I had that. And this is actually a Vault 111 security guard. Or what's left of him. That's a shower scene. That's so funny. Now upstairs we have 2 guest bedrooms. And we've got Norman's room. Norman's room, that's a scream. Norman's room is straight across. And this is guest room number 1. Oh, this was an add-on I built to it. This was just a roof area. But we did need more room. Oh, well, thank you, guy. So that's guest room 1. And that's guest room 2. Oh, in the original movie, Norman's mum was in a wheelchair. We couldn't do that, but we did the next best thing. So this is Norman's room. Oh, that always cracks me up. But it was quite a job getting that skeleton there. It's not static. We tried everything. Every time we placed it there, it would glitch through the bed and do what I call the oblivion dance, almost crashing the game. But that was the most dignified pose we could get. The first time we dropped that skeleton, it was knees up, so we definitely couldn't go with that one. But that was the most dignified pose. The only way I could get that on the bed. Yeah, you remember when you killed the enemies in the dungeons in Oblivion? They would kind of glitch and collide with the walls and do like a little breakdance. Yeah. So you can see here, I've added some rubber mats and glitched them on the bed, and that's created a kind of stable spot for that skeleton. I'm surprised it worked, but it did. So that's Norman's mum. And of course, Norman has been a naughty boy. He's got some handcuffs and all. We won't go into that part. We've got disturbing painting, the coffin candles. And of course, we've got a little bit of ripperting going on here with doctor's bag and medical cooler, not to mention skulls. And of course, the classic wheelchair. I did consider having Norman standing here, looking out through the window, or at least the lady. You remember in the movie, you would imagine his mum was looking out through the window at him. But I went for this. And this is my little joke. Home sweet home. And that's Coop Manor. Bates Motel. The original one, it was just a house, and then they had those little kind of cabins beneath, but we didn't have the room for that. But then again, this is his second place, so yeah. He downsized it a bit. And that's what we did at Coop Manor. Now, I will show you my biggest build, let's say room-wise. It is, as I said, a tad unstable, but not so much got to do with overbuilding. Spectacle Island has 3 sows, and it's probably the worst settlement next to Century you could build on. It's not a good, settlement. We went with a large cathedral. I roughly based it off Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. But that one was fun, but it's ridiculously huge and a tiny bit unstable. But the fact that we can even load it or even get that far on Xbox is kind of like a minor miracle. It does, doesn't it? But this is Spectacle Island. Now this is kind of overdoing it, to be honest. But I had to get one huge build, out of my system. And this is Spectacle Island. This is ridiculously large. You need to build on that island yet? Oh. Like I really overdid it on waterfalls and well, what's the old saying? When you're building on Spectacle Island, there's an old saying, you might as well be hung for a sheep as a lamb. So I went overboard on this one. How long did this take? 9 days almost. Yeah. But a lot went into this. The original ground level is here, so we had to build up maybe in places about 3 stories, to get a level ground. Yeah. But we have a grotto there. And we could probably bury all the Commonwealth here. There is a lot of graves. I mean a lot. The stone coffins were a pain, because I had to put the lids on. They didn't snap by hand and line them up. And there's quite a few. But let's jump down. So we've got our outside grave, something like this. get a little bit of rendering here and there. It is. This is where they all go. They're shipped right back out to Spectacle Island. But if I move slowly, it shouldn't be too bad. At each corner we have one of these towers, and they're basically just a fancy garden shed. I have to be careful here. It's pretty unstable. See what I mean? Well, this is where the cell divides here. This is our entrance here. We've got 2 duck ponds.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And our pastor is feeding his ducks. And that's our entrance there. And it's right over by the old barge. There, that's the only way. Turn your back to the glitch. This is our grotto. Well, we didn't have problems until the last day of building it, and then we had to get out quick. I did kind of overdo it, to be honest. This is definitely will see you all again. Have to sign out. Have a good night to all. And thanks for stopping by, Guy. I appreciate it. And following, of course. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Guy. Bye. Yeah. So this is our
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
our grotto. I gotta be careful here. We'll just reverse. We'll keep our back to that glitch. Well, okay, we'll drown, but there we go. Now here we have a kind of wine cellar here. See that glitch? There's that glitch again. What can you do? I'd love to see how these cells are put together. Oh, we have our little Hall of the Dead here. I did have an update from Creative Clutter, so the candles dropped. I'll eventually have to come back and replace the candles. See where that candle dropped? That has to be replaced. I think the update did that. But every time I come in here, I can hear that music. Da 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 da. As I said, one at each corner. And there is oceans of these. Yeah, the Skyrim music. Should have been a few gardeners around here, but yeah, they're probably on a tea break. They should be tending those plants. Now, this part here, I'll run quickly. But you see, if I walk backwards, you know, facing the glitch, it's not so bad. It's a miracle we can even load this save. Inside, oh my, we did a ton of work inside. Probably that's what took the longest time on this settlement. Yeah, exactly. It's not there if you don't see it. So this is what we've done inside. This took an obscene amount of time. Especially the seating. Now I see the settlers are standing on the seats. Well, these are just some confessionals. And basically one is, you know, exactly the same as the other. And as I said, exactly the same. This one over here is identical.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Now, we can stop these guys here, we just gotta wait an hour. There we go, everyone's back in their places. It's always with those mats, you know, you always gotta wait an hour. And of course our pastor. It's a pity it's so unstable here, but what gotta do? It kinda caught me off guard. This didn't happen over a slow time. You know, it wouldn't be so bad, but it just hit me, you know, in a split second, and that was it. Then I had to finish up real quick and go. We should possibly have 100+ settlers, in here to fill up some of those pews. Settlers are the worst thing you can put, strangely enough, Perry, in a settlement. Isn't that cruel? On a game based on settlers and settlements, the most buggiest thing in the game is a settler. By far. Yeah, basically. But for a while there it was looking like, you know, we were going to get away with it. Well, we did too. As I said, the fact that we can even load this is a miracle. But I know the cells are really shabby, you know. The most stable ones are the single cell, smaller settlements, you know. You would think, let's say, if you can put X amount of pieces in one cell, and if you have 3 cells, you can put triple. I don't think it works like that. I think whatever way they made the cells here, you know, one, let's say, not as good as the next. That kind of thing, if that makes sense. You know? Because going by numbers of pieces, yeah, I should have easily been able to get away with this. Yeah. But I've seen guys build here a lot less on PC, and really good PCs. It's the way you build. It's how you do it that makes a lot of difference, you know? And here we have some more. Wow, this is our balcony area. And of course our bedroom. Our bedroom is extremely Spartan. We put this in after we had these problems, so, you know, we even took a chance putting the beds in. But just to spite them, I gave them some beds with a decent amount of pee. So yeah, take that, settlers. Found a few of those map mods. One that lets settlers train combat, really. What I didn't read was that some of them... Oh, real fighting. So Preston killed one lady and I had to resurrect her because I felt bad. Oh my god. I always knew Preston was a murderer. And a woman beater. And that's it, guys, for this one. Of course, we did do the lighting here as well, but we'll see. We'll see if we can even wait here. But this is the dodgiest settlement, let's say. But you can see why. It's a huge amount there. And there we go, guys. That's what it looks like at night. I used blue on the waterfalls this time. Kind of light blue. Yeah, they kind of shine up, don't they? Oh yeah, this one, you know, it goes all the way around the waterfalls. That alone would be enough to crush most settlements, the waterfalls. They're very, very script heavy. And that's it, guys. That's Spectacle Island. Took a ton of time, but this is huge. Imagine how long it's spent on the walls and in the red zones, fitting the corners perfectly. Even the parts you can't see. You know, I made sure they were done properly. Right, let's load this up, guys. Oh, well, thank you, Deb. Always double load this guy. I don't want to bring back any frame drop from that. But that seems to work for me on Xbox anyway, at least. So this is as far as we've got today, guys. But at least we know what we want. My god, we suffered on that. But hopefully I'll be able to get back to this myself for a little while doing the decorations on this and get some of it done, you know. Get it out of the way. Try a few things. I'll probably get away with it. Yeah, it might work. Just might work. Well, I think that's all we've got done for today, guys. We did make a bit of a start. This took an obscene amount of time, but at least it's done. So, I've been on 6 hours and 21 minutes. I usually try to push to 6 and I've done it. I'm lucky. And this has burnt me out doing this. So what I'll do is, I'm absolutely starving actually. I've only eaten yesterday my breakfast. So I think I better get some food and definitely some rest. So what we'll do is, we'll raise some of our friends. And hopefully if you guys want to see some more and you're not too tired, you might consider joining for a little while. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Definitely, yeah. But I haven't been eating a lot lately and I'll have to rectify that. I just don't feel hungry anymore. But I do feel hungry now. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And I'll say farewell, obviously, to as many of you as I can. And then we'll go on that raid, guys. And some of our friends should be streaming. And I'll stay there while I make myself a sandwich at least. I think. I just got this little stuff ready. Now, and you too, Cord. And thanks for stopping by, Cord. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day also and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Derp, hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Also, Corin. I can't even speak when I'm tired. Have a good one, Corin. And thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. And Perry. Thanks for watching, Perry. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Man, it's late, but now I feel like building in Fallout. And obviously to Granny Vats, Jill, Hufflepuff, Tigger. Take care, ladies. And you too, Perry. And Das. Yeah, I hope you have a good day, Das, and take care and stay safe. Or good morning, or good day, or good evening, or good night. And yeah, we had a few follows as well, guys. So to everyone who followed me, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. And we even got to ban a troll. And thanks for stopping by and following, Guy. Appreciate it. And you too, Derb. Have a good one. And Phoenix. I think Phoenix is on, Blue Phoenix. Have a good one, Phoenix. And take care. And of course, Easy Tiger. Stay safe. And Chicken Tender. Thanks for stopping in. And Suki Mobile. Have a good one, Suki. And who else? That's everyone I can see. And my memory is just too bad to remember anyone else. My apologies to those I have forgotten, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, let's find someone to raid. Now, I shan't be too long at this. And I hope you all have a great day. I guess I'll be back to lurking or sleeping. Have a good one, Perry.